Gay people can be trash too.
Sorry, I was, brushing pizza crumbs off of my crotch. This pretty person? Go on. I was finishing up my cookie run.
I'm just picking crumbs off my tits, y'all.
Oh my god, Torn, that's
I'll
so
be with y'all in a
embarrassing. Wow, wow, oh wow, look at that spelling mistake. Ooh, oh my god. Terrible. But let me do the intro while I do my Tree of Wishes. Welcome into Them Filth Goblins. I am Nerd Candy. This is a channel I share with my lovely husband Tornathan. Together we make up, of course, Them Filth Goblins. I am playing Powerwash Simulator today, which I encourage any of my friends, if they're listening, you can drop on in anytime that you want. I will accept any help possible. But otherwise, I will just do it by myself, which I have done before. It just takes much, much longer. But hopefully everybody is doing all right today. I had a busy day at work. I had to make a lot of toy bags. I bundled up a bunch of different toys. My Little Pony, Shopkins, I did a bunch of, what did I do today? God, I did so much. I did some Bluey toys. I did some, Peppa Pig toys. Hatchimals. I did a lot of Hatchimals today. You know what, Poofs? There is so much content on Cookie Run Kingdom on the days that the new, like, expansions come out. I could do a stream for like 3 hours of just Cookie Run. I bet you I could. I would do it as a PNG tuber because I can't show my face like doing Cookie Run on the internet. What a weirdo I would be. But I truly can do hours and hours of Cookie Run. Torn has seen me do it. This isn't a good look for me just being on my phone at the beginning of this stream, but y'all know what I'm doing. All right, we'll just get to it. All right. Torn is gonna watch both of us do it in real time. It's true. Poofs, are you gonna stream with me whenever you get here? Are we gonna do a duo stream? We can do PNG tuber models. I mean, it's essentially what we would be doing now. But, you know, if you want to show up full face on my stream, I would love that. Eat my food and stare at y'all. That sounds about right. I've already gotten my nephew and Watha to do a pop-up. I had fun when my nephew was on here. We need to do that again. I'm thinking of calling my younger sister on here, Aaliyah, to do a pop-up stream with me. I think she would love that. I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna call her tomorrow and see if she wants to do something. Poofs, I've shown you my sister Aaliyah, right? I feel like I've shown you a few times. This face of crime will scare all the stinklings away. Nuh-uh, we'll just attract more. And they'll just be extremely horny for you. And they'll be like, where's Poofs? I'm extremely horny for Poofs. And I'll have to be like, she's not here. You're gonna have to go over to shout out at Poofs Lazy's channel to see more of her. There she is!
It's like I'm pretty damn sure. Yeah, I learned everything. It's fine.
Poofs, I miss you streaming.
What the fuck was that?
A really attractive sister that you immediately crushed my spirit with. I mean, yeah. That's the one. She's not single, but maybe in the future. I hate it. Could you imagine? Poofs would be part of our family, Torn. Are you not wanting Poofs to be part of our family? Is that what's happening? Wow, Torn. Wow. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, and that's what it looks like. A wild Fearow. Is it Fearow or Pharaoh? Do we know that? Do we know what the pronunciation for that Pokemon is? My no stream anniversary was like a few weeks ago. That's hilarious. How long has it been, Poofs? Chassis. That's a good name. I would love a nickname, like, or like a drag name. My drag name would be Chassis. What is the button that I press to see all the dirt? Does anybody know? I know there's a button you can press. One year. Tab. Found it. Haha! Success! I just did a small one to start me out, get my juices and my mojo flowing. Last thing I streamed was me opening Cookie Run Kingdom cards. Hilarious.
He can go about his business.
You can go about your business.
Move
Hi,
along.
Girrs.
Move along.
Now, Girrs, do you have this game? Played hundreds of hours. I mean, you're welcome to join me, Girrs. You're welcome to join me today. We can play one of the levels if you want. Let's see. So I've done all of these. Every board, every job. My God. I don't think I have all those. Clean the gnome fountain. Clean the steam. Oh, excuse me. I am burping so much. I'll put the thing that's on. The lore in there's lore in this game? Have I just not been reading things? A toy unboxing. All right, hold on. We're gonna do a toy unboxing for you, Poofs. Now, I'm giving you options. You could either have the toy mini brands, which that one's always fun, or an avocado. But keep in mind, if you choose the avocado, there's only like one in here. So, which one do you want to do? Store media brands? Okay. That's what I thought you would choose. Alright, so, sound warning here. I'm gonna be, opening this plastic container, so you may hear items. You may hear the sounds. Oh, Torn took out the garbage. Oh, what a blessed angel he is. I meant to do that this weekend, or this week, but I forgot. I gotta give you the full ASMR experience. Okay, so we have our little orange here, as I like to describe it. It's like a little orange. We have 2 pink wedges, and we have 2 white wedges. Poofs, I'm gonna let you choose which ones we go after. Or no, we have 2 pink wedges and 3 white wedges. You can choose which ones you want first, Poofs. Pink. Okay, so we're gonna go after the 2 pink wedges first. So. Okay, so these are like toys, like children's toys. So you have something called metal machines, which looks kind of like a hex bug kind of thing. It looks like you would have just like a bunch of like spiders or like machines going in like a play set. I wish this would focus more. Do you think I can get it to focus? Hold on. Aha! There it is. Looks like you got like a black scorpion thing. Alright, let's see what the next one is. Okay, so you have a Rubik's Twist, which I feel like at one point you've gotten a Rubik's Cube before, but I don't think it's been the twist version. Here, let me look in this pile of things that I've been meaning to clean up. Oh, look at that! Look! It is another Rubik's Cube, but this one's the Rubik's Twist. Alright, so moving on to the white ones. Oh yeah, we should send Poofs home with a pile of miniatures. Oh my god, this one's so cool! I mean, Poofs, literally, you should see them. It would just fill up one Ziploc bag. You're fine. Look, you got a Tamagotchi. Oh, look how cute it is. I love Tamagotchis. Like, there's been some recent ones that have come out that are so neat. There's also, I don't even remember what it's called, but it was like a little cube, and it had this little flap inside that kind of went like this. It went like this, and like it had a light that projected like a hologram. And like you would like feed it and like find like other animals or whatever, but it was so cool. And it was like it was like a little flap of black like plastic that would light up at the end, and it would show like an animal through the hologram. It was super cool. I was playing with it the other day at work. Because we had to try and figure out what it was and how much we would charge for it. We ended up charging a pretty good amount for it. I don't know what you're clipping, but I feel like I could guess. Do we have this? Hold on. So you've gotten some Nickelodeon glow-in-the-dark slime. Let me see. Can we get it to focus? There it is. Glow-in-the-dark Nickelodeon slime, which of course is green, so you can't see it on the green screen. Alright, last one, Poofs. I hope you've enjoyed them. Damn, I feel like we've gotten this one before. Hold on, I'm gonna dig through here. Oh no! We haven't gotten this one before. Okay, so we almost have a full collection. So you got, I think it's Mikey from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And we have Raphael. And we have Leonardo. So far we are missing Donatello. Like, I hope that one day soon that we would pull out Donatello so we would have the full set. Be friends on Steam. What is your, I mean, you can whisper it to me or, something to Turtles, my Black Kings, right? They are very POC coded. I love them so much. Do you know the TMNT character Leatherback, Poofs? But Girrs, hold on. I am on Steam now. You should be able to find us as Them Filth Goblins if you want to send me a friend request. Because I think it only works when people send us friend requests somehow. I don't know why, but feel free to send me a friend invite and I'll add you in. Yeah, Poofs, you know what I'm talking about. Alright, so I'm gonna get back to it. Can I invite friends like mid-job? Yes, I can. You're gonna pop into my stream, or my career mode, because I keep doing the career mode on other people's thing, and I don't think it counts. So I have to start doing them on my account so that I can actually progress the storyline. Oh, found it. Yay, Girrs, we're friends now. Okay. I sent you an invite. Yay! Alright, so I'm gonna start over here on this wall here. Anyone ever explain to you what kind of compound they use for structures?
Sounds really mushy in here. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh, Matt! Welcome! How are you, Matt? I remember worshing things with you. Right, where's Girrs? Girrs! Hi, Girrs! I don't know if you're feeling up for chat, but you are welcome to chat with me on Them Filth Goblins. I could always have somebody move you into the live on air chat. Matt, do you remember worshing with us? Or like whatever chat you can get into, go ahead and get into that chat and we'll move you around. was the only time I washed with you. Never a dish or my cheeks besides that. Hi, Ghost. Welcome in. I don't know if I can do that. Poofs, do you think you could do that? I don't know if you're able to. Or give Girrs the permission to be on the live chat for tonight. I don't mean to bug you while you're trying to relax, Poofs. Hell, you might even be trying to sleep. You can try. Okay, thank you, Poofs. Game completed. It's a good game. Some levels are more enjoyable after everything is unlocked. Ooh. I have yet to finish the game. I like these little doggy prints. Oh, so cute. Little doggy footprints. Listen to music and worship. Oh, there you are. Let me see if I can move you over myself. Girrs, see if that invite went through. I don't know if I did it right. I'm very bad at this. I don't think that's right. Actually, I may have done that wrong. Hold on. No, hold on. I did that wrong. Let's see. I'm not good at this. That's not it. That's not what I'm trying to do. Let's see. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. God, I wish I knew more about, wish I knew more about Discord, y'all. Let's see. Oh, hey! I think I figured it out. Poofs.
You did.
Yay! Oh my goodness! Hi, Poofs! Oh, look at me doing things. I did it. Now I'll know that for next time. Welcome in, Girrs, to your Them Filth Goblins first initiation day. How are you? Did I lose you? Are you still here? Take me to the open voice thing? Hold on. Oh! Yeah, it moved you again.
It was...
There
There it is.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why I feel like... Hopefully it won't move you again, but welcome
No,
in.
I think I moved myself on that one. I think I just...
Oh, okay, alright, good.
Yeah.
Well, welcome
That was-
into your Them Filth Goblins initiation day. How are you?
I was saying I felt deflowered.
Yay! Oh, I mean, you are at this point. So,
50-something. Here I am.
exactly.
It's
And
like a Madonna song all over again.
Oh, yay! But I'm trying to figure out how to finish this wall, and I guess you have to like do what you're doing.
You have to jump up, right? Yeah, you have to jump
Yeah.
up. All right, so you can use the ladder to jump up here, but then once you're up here, you can crawl across all of these. You can just walk along all of these to get to the top of those.
Hold on. Oh,
Yeah, see,
for some
I can
reason
get
I can't.
those.
I can't jump up on this like railing.
Oh,
Is that
you know
not
what?
part of
I
it?
think I might be in the way. Hang on.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I can get to the railing though. Can you?
No, yeah, you can walk along the railing. I promise you. This is the most wonderful game in the world.
Weird. Maybe I'll just pick it up and.
And so the
move it.
problem that we have with playing on your levels, because you haven't actually done all of the things, is I've unlocked all of the guns.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the
So there's a-
experience I have with Powerwash Simulator is I get invited to other people's things.
Right, so you don't get to ever
Yeah.
do your own
Yeah,
levels.
exactly.
Right.
Hold on. How do you turn? Is it? Oh, it's R. Okay.
Yeah. You got it. No, I'm obsessed with this game. I can play this game for hours. I have done. Yeah, I've played this game a lot. There is lore. Those were not dog prints. Those were cat prints. By the way.
Oh, okay.
There's lore surrounding the paw prints in
That's
the
so
town
funny.
that you clean up. Yeah.
I need to actually read. You know how it goes here on
I
Them
know,
Filth
I
Goblins.
know.
We don't read things.
I know.
Also, Poofs, thank you so much for attempting to do it. I'm sorry your PC wasn't cooperating, but you know, we got it figured out, and hopefully I can remember how to do that in the future.
And so I have multiple strategies for this. For
Go
this
on.
game. Many of the strategies involve just incredibly methodical cleaning.
Oh my god, pressing tab when we're this like fresh,
Yeah,
the
it's
whole
too
thing
much. It's too
glows
much,
like it's just
yeah.
like on fire. It's wild.
So what you have to do is when you're looking, you have to like just focus on what you're looking. So
Is the
just-
graffiti
just
something we
make
have to take
sure-
off too?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh,
But you
my
have to read it
God.
first. Like you should really be reading it if you can.
Streets.
Because there's often information in the graffiti that gives
Oh.
you information about the story, the lore of the town.
I may have to pay attention to that. Oh, okay, so the soap really washes that crap off.
Yeah,
Nice.
but the soap is expensive.
Yeah, I know. I'm
and
being so careful
it's
with how much I
not
have.
worth it. I
Yeah.
don't use the soap at all. Hey, I cleared a thing.
Thank you. But like otherwise, I have to use like a really strong power washer, right?
Yeah, yellow is my favorite.
Let me see. I
The
think I
yellow
have that.
nozzle
Yeah,
is
there
my
it is.
favorite. And I'm so happy to see that you have the yellow nozzle available on your playthrough. So that means you have played enough to, you know, unlock. Ooh, I cleared another thing. Oh, that ding is so satisfying. Ooh, I
Oops.
cleared another
How
thing.
am I being mean to you?
I cleared another thing. Alright, let's go.
So many clearings. I'm gonna be extremely slow at this.
And you're gonna be extremely grateful
Yeah.
that Girrs has completely done the entire skate park, and you're like, I did this long.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I like having other people here to pick up the slack.
Oh no, it's one of my favorite games. It's so meditative.
Mm-hmm.
So do you guys know who Markiplier is? Do you guys watch him?
We have an inkling or two.
He's so great. Like, he looks like Keanu Reeves and sounds like Mike Rowe. How could you not love him?
He is quite handsome. I may or may not have drawn sexy art of him, but continue.
Yeah. I understand. How could you resist?
I know, right?
Watching him play this game was an exercise in I don't know, it was like watching watching some
I got part of it.
You did it.
I did it.
It was like watching somebody understand meditation for the first time. He hated it. At first, he hated it. He's got ADHD.
Oh,
so
true.
He's
okay,
like,
yeah.
he's like, I can't stand this. What the hell is happening? I don't understand. What's the point? I can't see anything. He refused to use the tab button.
Oh my god, you have
You know, he was all fussed about so many things, right? And then, as he played the game more and more, he started to get it.
Mm-hmm.
And watching it dawn on him how meditative it was and how he could actually benefit mentally from playing this game was so amazing. It was so much fun to watch. I just loved it.
Because
I
actually
really
look those
saw-
up, actually, now that I'm hearing about that.
Yeah, no, you really see the benefits of it. Like, because I know the benefits of it. I could feel. So when I was
That shit gets me
100
hard.
years ago,
Hi,
when I was
Walther.
a young person, Mama Walt. When I was a very young person, I used to, indulge in some of the illicit substances back then. They're no longer illicit, so it's not that bad. But
Go on.
one of the things that I noticed about this game was that my brainwaves did the same thing. Like, I could feel my brain going into just this alpha rhythm. Like, I don't know if you ever looked into, like, what happens to your brain when you smoke weed or anything, but your brainwaves go all alpha. It's like a sine rhythm or something.
Mm-hmm.
Really weird. And it's really fantastic. And I felt since I knew what it was, and I was easily able to identify it in a scientific way, I was like, oh, this game is turning my brainwaves into alpha waves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now I understand.
I bet that was fun.
It's so good. In other words, it's just like being stoned,
Mm-hmm.
right? And
I mean, you just kind of turn it off and just wash.
And you just wash, and it's so satisfying, and it's so lovely. Yeah. No, I could go on and on and on about the health properties of this game. The lore plus the lore is really fun.
We have. Oh my god, I can't even look at that direction. Actually, we'll look at that direction another time.
Don't look.
I'm not gonna look that way. I'm just gonna hang out over here in this corner.
Look at what's in front of you. And that's the beauty of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just look what's in front of you. And the nice thing about the skate park is that you can do stuff like this. Are you watching me? Do you see what I'm doing? You're like, if you can get a real straight line going,
Mm-hmm.
you can just go all the way down and create a straight line. And then go all... Whoop, not quite a straight line. Okay, there we go.
Matt says he just looks up Godzilla photos when he's stoned.
Same
That's
thing.
fantastic,
You know.
yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, same thing. Oh,
Matt,
there's a ladder in the way.
I also look up Godzilla photos, not when I'm stoned, but just for other reasons.
Ooh, I'm washing your feet. I'm washing your feet.
No!
Ah.
Thank goodness we're wearing full body coverage. Yeah, Wappa, it is for nasty little things.
But
Looking
if
at
you
the
do
suit
this,
photo, trying to put
it's
together
incredibly
two
satisfying.
ideas.
My feet is wet.
My feet is wet. Exactly. Oh yeah, you're getting huge portions of this.
Yeah.
Hold on, what's
It's
the
so good.
whitest one I have? I think it's the
so
white
good.
one. Godzilla got a real thick tail. It's true. Is it like possums where like the chunkier they get, all their fat
Ew.
goes into their tail?
Ew.
I know, right? Hey, I don't think this white one's doing me well. That's too.
No,
wide,
yellow is
yeah.
yellow is your
Yeah,
friend.
I don't think I'm gonna have to use that
Yellow is your
one.
friend.
He's a chunky boy in the legendary movies.
No, so for the settings that you have, for the level that you're at, the yellow is best done at a bit of a distance. So you don't want to do the yellow too close up because
Oh,
it doesn't
gotcha.
give you a wide enough spray. You're going to find a happy medium with that yellow. And once you do, you're never going to look back. And then every level that you get up after that, you're going to love it more and more and more. Now, that being said, you can't use yellow on any of the challenges.
What?
Because if you ever want to do any of the challenge boards, they're all about saving water.
Oh.
Yellow wastes so much water.
I don't think I've ever delved into the challenge modes of this game.
Yeah, I hate it. I won't play them. They're not my speed. At all. I don't like them at all.
Peaceful, I'm happy you two are playing. Oh, thank you, Matt. Matt, if you're ever available, and I'm playing Powerwash Simulator, you're also welcome to join.
Such a good game.
Yeah, it's a good game. I've been wanting to play it for a while now, but it's just never been the right time. But
Yeah.
today, it was just like I got off late at work and I didn't want to drag anybody into a late gameplay, so I was like, let me just pop into this and just kind of, you know, hang out.
Meditate, right? Yeah,
Mhm,
meditate.
exactly.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. I do this like if I've had a frustrating day or if I've had a day where even if I've had a frustrating gameplay, like I totally borked my whole Stardew Valley perfection thing.
Oh yeah, how did that go?
Oh, it
Tell me
sucked.
about
Oh,
that.
it sucked. I don't even want to talk
You want to talk
about
about
it.
it?
I'm like,
Okay.
I'm
I
off
get it.
Stardew now because what ended up happening was I missed a creative, what do you call it? Whoops. I missed one of the crafting gigs.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was because I put a cabin on my land,
Mm-hmm.
and it was gonna force the wedding ring to appear, but it never appeared because I thought that because I didn't have a visitor with the cabin, it wouldn't let that appear. But it turns out that I probably did it wrong, and I was so frustrated that I purchased the last crafting thing from the sleazeball in the mushroom cave.
Oh no.
So I feel like I didn't come by it honestly, and
Hi, Dagger Hill.
7 years of
I mean, but you still completed it though, right? Like you
I
got
did
100%.
get perfection. Yeah, I got perfection.
I mean, like
but I purchased.
you got the purchase through an in-game mechanic.
That's what everybody says. They're like, is it
Yeah.
really cheating
Yeah.
if the developer gives you that option?
I
And
feel
was
like you should be okay with that. I understand that you wanted to do it on your own, but I mean, an in-game mechanic instead of like a mod or a cheat.
Oh,
I
no,
think,
it was
that's
not a mod.
excusable.
Yeah.
I think that counts. I think that fully counts. Them
Yeah,
filth washers, right, Dagger Hill?
I still don't know how to feel about it.
Right.
It's still new. It was just yesterday, or the day before, so.
Yeah,
I'll
I think
figure it out.
that would be a good like middle ground thing to think about.
Well, I did purchase the last, like, 4
Trick or treat.
golden walnuts because I hate the golden walnuts.
What are the golden walnuts and why is it so
Oh my
difficult to
God.
get them?
They're so difficult to find, and to know which ones you've gotten is really hard. And to go through the entire wiki to get all of the golden walnuts is just such a pain in the ass. But I was like, you know what? I've got the money. I'm just doing the very last 5. I'm fine. I'll buy those. So I didn't really want to purchase perfection. You know what I mean? So that factors into it.
Here's the warhead, Walter. It's lemon.
I'm gonna move this ladder.
Okay.
I hope you don't mind.
I know.
Because we gotta get to this, we gotta finish the bench.
I like it, Walter. It's dirty. I'll pucker for you, all right. Mad Machine, welcome. Mad Machine, GG, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? You were last seen playing Steel Rising. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that game. Welcome in, Matt. How was Steel Rising? It's a Souls-like. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Anytime I hear Souls-like gaming, I'm all like, God, that already I know that sounds hard.
It's not just hard, it's impossible, and
Yeah.
it makes you hate everything and then feel
Before
like
you
a
fun.
god when you're done.
Right. It's just like, I hate everything, but good God, I finished it, and I'm powerful beyond all belief.
Now I'm a god, yeah.
Mhm. Been pretty fun. Oh, good. We need alpaca. I don't even remember saying that. But I guess I must have.
Right? If people remember me saying
Yeah,
that.
and people remember me saying that, and they have recorded evidence of it. I must have.
Oh, I don't even ask for recorded evidence. 'Cause- Alright, what needs to be done on this bench? Come on now.
What is this where it's like... Okay. It's like some kind of weird
good.
paint still left on here.
Oh, I'm obsessed with the bench. Hang on.
What is this? Why does it keep showing up? So dirty.
You might have to switch to the red nozzle to get the paint off.
I hate the red one.
I know.
It's so little.
I know. But it's powerful.
Mm-hmm. But you gotta really focus it down.
You do. Oh, yeah. And then keep hitting tab because you can't see them.
Oh,
Yay!
Yay! Was that the entirety of the bench?
That was the entirety of the bench.
Okay, good.
Now let's get this stupid graffiti off the wall.
Working. Also, I'm happy you still got the hairs growing. Beautiful. Oh yeah, it's poking out of the side of my hat. I meant to like tuck it all up in there. Don't look at my hair. It's a mess.
Don't look.
Don't look. Don't you look at me.
Don't you look at me. You guys know Mr. Bungle?
Mm-mm. What's that?
Oh, it's a... So, Mr. Bungle is a John Zorn, Mike Patton project. So, Mike Patton is from, like, you might have heard of Faith No More. That's him. Mike Patton and John Zorn are amazing composers and musicians and lyricists. And they had a project in the late 80s, early 90s called Mr. Bungle. And it was fantastic. And they have
sounds
so
like a
many...
very unserious name.
Well, the best way I can... Yay! The
Wow,
best
that
way I
erased
can
most of that
describe
graffiti.
The best way I can describe it is jazz punk fusion.
Interesting.
So if you know anything about jazz, you know that it's all about breaking the rules. And if you know anything about punk, you know it's about not being able to play your instrument and breaking all the rules. So imagine the two together in sort of this weird fusion that Frank Zappa would have completely approved of. It's incredible music. It's one of my favorite bands of all time. And in one of the songs, there's this don't you look at me. Don't you fucking look at me. It's so good. It's just so good.
See, every time I hear the phrase "Don't you look at me," I think there's Torn. Is it a Hellraiser movie scene where he says that?
Oh, it is. Yeah,
I can't remember.
I think it's 2.
That's
right?
That's what I remember it from. I think.
Hellraiser 2.
I got that. What am I missing?
Oh, did you get on top of that corner?
Oh, that's what it is. I haven't gone up the ladder.
Yeah. And what's nice about the floor here is that...
There it is.
There you go. What's nice about the floor here is it is in sections.
Okay, good. I was wondering if I would get like one section, if it would... There we go, I got it.
There you go.
I'm doing pretty good, Dagger Hill. How are you?
One of the things that you can do for these floor things is you can crouch. And you see how wide the spray gets when you crouch.
Ooh. And how in the heck do you make a slope out of concrete?
I know.
I do like the little messages that pop up every once in a while. I like that.
You have to read them all. That's what I'm saying.
And like, I'm sure I've read them out loud at some point. But it's been so long since I played this game, I will not remember a single bit of it.
Alright, hang on a second. Let me see what else is missing on this floor here. Stupid thing. Ugh.
It's just tiny bits here and there.
Alright.
Did a bunch of yard work today. I could never. Torn does all our yard work. Walter. Sleep well. I'll miss ya. Have we gotten this floor section over here?
I don't
like
think
I
the
haven't-
floor's done.
Oh, yeah,
there
never
it
mind.
is.
We got it.
Yeah,
it
was
just
the
this
seam.
little tiny
Yeah.
bit here.
Well, it was the seam,
Mhm.
right? So.
God.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Well, and it's interesting because the precision is different on every board.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the complaints about the game. Is that, and they're
There
working
it
on it.
is.
They're actually considering changing or letting you decide how precise you want the board to be,
Oh.
which I think is pretty freaking cool.
I didn't know they were still like working on this game.
Oh yeah, they just released. Well, there was the SpongeBob recently.
Oh,
and
I didn't know
then
that was a
the
a
Laura
recent one.
Croft. The Laura Croft. was
that one I
before the
heard recently, okay.
SpongeBob, And then, yeah, there's been a whole bunch.
I need to look into the Lara Croft one. I feel like that would be very nostalgic.
Pretty cool. I don't love Laura Croft, but I did enjoy
The mansion.
well, it was very symmetrical.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
so
I never played any of the old school Lara Crofts, but I've played the newer one. Well, newer, quote unquote, newer. Because, at this
Right.
point, they're like 5 or 6 years old.
So
I
think
Go ahead.
oh, I was just gonna say, I think I told you I like doing stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
Like I like going over here, and I like finding the edge.
Oh, yeah.
I like just moving along, and
Just going at a steady pace.
because it's a it's a WASD thing,
Mm-hmm.
and all I have to do is hit W
Right.
until I'm at the end, and then I can just eat. Like it's incredibly satisfying.
Yeah, I never played any of the old school Lara Crofts, but I played the newer ones, and I wasn't able to do the second Lara Croft because there was a weird glitch on it that would, like, reset, and it would say I needed an update, but the game would say that it's updated, but it wouldn't let me
Oh,
play it because it needs an
no.
update. And so I was never able to play it, but, that was on the PS4, and I still haven't tried it on the PS5, so I may have to boot it up on the 5 and see if it still lets me. It was
Might be worth
very
a
frustrating,
try. Yeah, I can imagine.
because I was really looking forward to playing the second one.
Well, it's like Office Space, right? PC load letter. What does that mean? Can't find the printer. It's right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been a while since I played a AAA title on here. Because, all the Uncharted games are done, and I finished all of those. And, like, I feel like we did all the Far Cry games. Well, technically,
Did you do all the?
everything
Oh, Torn did the
5 and
Resident
up.
Evil games.
Yeah, he
right?
did all the Resident Evil ones, so I didn't do those.
Yeah.
Although, I don't know if I'd be able to do the Resident Evil ones, because I do light horror, which I say light horror. When I say light horror, I still do, like, Last of Us, which is not just light horror.
That's not light horror.
That's not light horror,
that's
so I don't know
fucking
how I
horror,
got through the
yeah.
Last of Us games.
What about well, you did Elden Ring, right?
I have not done Elden Ring, but I own the game.
Oh, okay.
So I have the capability of doing Elden Ring.
That's the Souls game, right?
Yeah.
So is that what's scaring you? Yeah.
Yes, it's the intimidation factor.
And you should be intimidated.
Yeah, it's that. I think that's what the thing is. I am afraid to start like a AAA Elden Ring like Souls-like game when that is almost
And
the
have to grind.
definition
Oh.
of Souls-like game.
Well, the thing is, this Elden Ring's a little bit different than a Souls game because, yes, the bosses are hard, but you can beat them if you grind enough and respect them, right? That's a little bit different from Souls game where the bosses are just way too hard to beat no matter what.
Right, you just have to just like
You just have to get good.
yeah,
right?
you just
In
have to
Souls.
get good.
Elden Ring's a little bit different from what I've observed in that if you grind enough and, you know, become out-leveled for the boss, then you can actually beat the boss. But who wants to grind on stream, right? Like,
Yeah, that's the problem because it feels tedious and you feel like you're like holding the audience hostage almost.
boring you, right? Well, the thing is, people love that shit.
Right, it's
Like-
weird. It's just like as a streamer,
this
you're sitting there going, "Does anybody like me just grinding the hell out of this game?" Because it
Right.
feels tedious.
I feel like I'm boring the hell
Yeah.
out of it. I'm bored.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. Alright, I need a ladder.
Surprised you're gonna. Oh, Torn! I can't wait till you start the next Resident Evil game. And exactly as Daggerhilt says, I'm super surprised you're gonna do that.
Alright, whoop. Come on, come on, come on. Go yellow, thank you.
Hey.
So many dings.
Yeah, I like the sound. It's a very satisfying sound.
Oh, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And then it glows when you do it.
Mhm.
Like,
It's like,
shiny.
ooh, pretty. Watch Silent Hill 2 gameplay. That would be fun to see you doing your pants over. Oh my god, I would love to see Torn play a Silent Hill game.
oh god. Oh, what do you mean?
Right? Torn, you can do it. It's
Torrance,
fine.
I could just hear the dialogue. I'm so bad at this.
I'm so bad at this.
I'm
I'm so
sorry,
bad at this. I'm such an
sorry, I'm so
idiot.
bad.
Oh god.
I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm sorry for
That's
boring
the
you.
dialogue for puzzle games. I think for horror games, it's him talking about how he's about to have a heart attack or how
A heart attack.
he's about to
Right,
vomit.
that too.
Yeah, that's the Torn horror dialogue.
That's true. Guys, I need to go breathe.
I need to take a
for
moment
couple
to
minutes.
breathe.
I'll be right
Yeah.
I think he has threatened to go breathe into a paper bag. a couple
Yes.
of times
Yes.
During Resident Evil.
God, those games are chilling though.
Oh, they're scary to watch. Like,
Yeah.
that's. I mean, the stories themselves, in each game, the twists and the turns, are
Yeah.
so creepy.
I know that I think it was Village with the baby.
God, the village.
I had to look
awful.
away
Oh,
because I was like shook.
it was awful. It was so bad, and especially at the end,
Yeah.
where you're like, "Holy crap!" I mean, I'm not gonna spoil it.
No,
but
yeah, no, yeah, but still, like it was. Woo!
brutal.
I was not a fan of
Not
that
a
portion.
It was not a happy ending.
Yeah, and like, I feel like I've seen other people play the baby portion, and I still can't. I cannot watch them.
Yeah.
I can't do this. Oh god, I'm gonna vomit. I feel like I can't breathe. High pitched scream. Torn. Yeah, exactly. Poops.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's it.
That's the dialogue. Alright, where are we? Alright, I kind of got away from it, but I will come back here.
Ugh, the graffiti.
I know. Well, once we get this part cleaned up, you're gonna get better stuff, I think.
Oh, good. Cozy, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing all right.
I think you get better stuff every time you finish a level. I think that's one of the nice things about this game, but I don't remember exactly.
You don't know, but I'm watching. Exactly, Poofs. It's like you get a sick sense of pleasure watching Torn just like absolutely like frightened. I don't know why. I get a sick sense of
You
pleasure.
may.
I get it.
What I like about watching
yeah.
Torn play those games is that he's determined.
He's determined, yes. It's very
I
admirable.
And I like that he is methodical. I like the approach that he takes when he's like, okay, I have to figure this out in order to survive here, right?
Mhm.
And I like that he actually engages with the story, even if he doesn't read every single thing.
Right, yeah, because, you know, this channel is not known for reading all
don't
the
read
lore.
every single thing, but you
We're
read a
not
lot
known
of
for reading lore. We do read some
Read a
of it,
bunch of
but not all of it. I think the
Yeah.
most
I get
lore...
thirsty.
Thank you for the hydrate, Dagger Hill. The most lore that I've read on channel is the Death Stranding lore.
Yeah, for sure. Well, that's because we got to look at naked bodies.
Yes, that was very pleasing to my eyeballs. And like, I actually enjoyed the Death Stranding like storyline, and like, I find myself missing the game, and I know that there's like after game, like you can just do deliveries.
Oh yeah.
And I've been thinking about just popping the game in and going, you know what, we're gonna just do deliveries today. Because I feel like I would enjoy that very much.
Well, especially if we got a shower in here.
Mm-hmm. The good shower. You have to like be real nasty to get the good shower.
Well, make sure you get.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly. Maybe you throw a blood grenade here and you accidentally walk through it accidentally. And you know what? You need an extra shower.
So funny.
Sam booty in the shower. Exactly, Daggerhill. That's my favorite part too. It's so rare to get Sam booty, but I mean,
Oh,
it's
but when
nice.
it happens.
Yeah. Norman Reedus, I don't know if he has a booty like that in real life, but Sam, yeah, probably not. Sam Porter Bridges from Death Stranding has a very perky booty, and I really appreciate it.
I have to think, number one, there was a butt double in
Oh,
the
yeah.
TV show, and number two, there's definitely a butt double in the game.
Oh yeah, they
And
can make it look
three,
however he wants. 'Cause
He's no longer making the show,
yeah.
so he doesn't have to stay in shape.
No, honestly. And like his musculature doesn't look like Sam Porter Bridges.
No,
I've seen him shirtless and other stuff, and I'm like, that is not what he looks like. That is for sure. I mean, I appreciate that they went all out and given him nice juicy pecs and a nice juicy booty, though.
Oh yeah.
No. It's the least they
they're
can
on
do
it.
in a video game.
They know they're on.
I feel like Kojima is not going to be like, I don't know, let's give him a flat booty and saggy pecs. I don't think that's how he would approach that.
Well, it brings to mind something interesting about, gratuity and stuff like that, right?
True.
Like, it's like, how exploitive is exploitive? Where do you want to take it? What do you want to do? You want to make it aesthetically pleasing for people to watch. You want to go with the aesthetics of the time, right? Which we are in the time we're in, and there's a certain aesthetic for the way men and women's bodies should look,
Right.
right? And you want to cater to that, but at the same time, you don't want to be rude about it, right? You don't want to be exploitive about
But
it.
see,
you don't
here's the thing, though. Like, with all the female exploitative, like, video game stuff, it feels, like, almost satisfactory to see, like...
I don't
what do you
feel
call
the
that?
same way. No, I don't. I don't feel the same way because I
No?
don't feel like treating another kind of person the same way that you feel is wrong is
Oh,
a
just
good
to
defense,
like
you know what I
balance out,
mean?
just to
It
balance out the
doesn't balance it
evils
out.
of
It just makes the world
exploitation.
meaner.
True,
It just
you are
makes the world meaner.
correct in that. But
I'm
there's like
sorry,
a
it's
sick
weird.
side of me on the other side that's like, yes, we
Well, yeah, of
we
course.
deserve
We all
it.
love-
We deserve it
we all
after all we've
love-
done. But I think that's the like hot, sexy, starved side of the homosexual agenda. Where we're
Well,
like,
sure,
we get
of course.
nothing. We get nothing. So when we get like some nice, tasty male action, we're like, yes, this is what we deserve.
I get it, but it's still exploitive. You know what I mean? Like,
No, yeah, absolutely. I agree with you
I
there.
don't-
But
I don't appreciate.
I
don't
also
appreciate that.
the exploitation. The
I
opposite.
appreciate a good-looking male form. I appreciate a good-looking human form, whether it's male or female, right? Who doesn't love a good boobie, right?
Yeah.
Like,
But
I get
also,
it.
like, I feel it's odd to think of this, but like, when they cater to the homosexual gaze, it feels less malevolent than it does to cater to the heterosexual gaze.
See, it feels the same to
I
me.
feel like they're in, like the homosexuals are in on the joke, and they're
See, it
like,
feels-
"Oh, you're giving us this because, you know,
Yeah.
we want to look at this."
But it feels the same to me. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's my perspective.
Heterosexual gay. Well, I meant like the heterosexual
Gays.
agenda,
Right.
the heterosexual versus the gays. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with this wall. Is it? Am I
Oh,
missing?
do you need help with the wall?
I-
Oh, you need to get the other side of it, dude.
Oh, does it count as one whole thing? I
Yeah,
thought it would be
it
like,
counts
oh,
as
you
one.
got
No.
this side done.
Yeah.
Oh God,
Yeah.
the struggle
I
is
already
real.
got my other side done. See how far I am over here?
My God, it looks so clean over there.
You're like, you're gonna come over and power wash my entire series.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're gonna finish
do
my
this. We're
career
gonna do
for
this
me.
skate park, and it's gonna be wonderful.
Yeah, the skate park will be done in like, I don't know, 20 minutes maybe.
No, it's gonna be a little longer than 20 minutes if I have anything to
think
to say
so.
about it.
I don't think so. I'm usually pretty good about this one. And we're almost halfway done.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
It doesn't feel that way.
Oh, because your side sucks.
Yeah, no, yeah. My side is it's a long way coming. It's gonna take me a minute.
That was funny. I made myself laugh on that. Yeah, no, I'll be there soon. I'll finish my half and then I'll come
Yeah, come
over
help me
to
on
your
my
half.
side when you're done with your side. I
Yeah,
think
but
sexualization
I just feel like
also.
it's like when you make the men all stupid in sitcoms. It's like that didn't help anything, you know?
Yeah, well, it's like the issue of tropes and all that.
Right. It's like it just doesn't. It didn't help anything. It didn't do any good. All it does is make everybody worse. And if you think that that's wrong, if you think it's wrong to exploit people in that way, whether it's, you know, if you think it's wrong to exploit women in that way, what makes it right to exploit men in that way? Now, that being said, I don't think it's necessarily wrong to exploit the human form. I think the human form
I think it
is
also like
beautiful.
it also like context matters. Because if it's like a casual, non-aggressive, like, oh, he's just like shirtless.
Oh,
Yeah.
intense, context, everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right.
Poof says, I think sexualization should be universal. If a woman in a fantasy game are fighting in bikinis, men should too. It's all about
Men should
choice.
too.
Give you the option to dress like a
Yes.
harlot or not. Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
I think there should be an equivalence of like female versus male slutty costumes. I feel like there's a meme about it where this guy, he's in like this white robe with just like straps, and it's just like straps around the dong. I mean, you've all seen that meme. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
men's version of slutty fighting costumes.
Yeah.
Poofs, do you know what I'm talking about? That meme? I'm gonna see if I'm sure it doesn't show anything because it's covered up just right. I'm just gonna find it. Yeah.
No, I get that. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense to me. I agree with that perfectly. Yeah.
That's why, like,
Wait,
I feel like...
Well, if you're gonna do exploitation, do exploitation. Make
Yeah.
it for everybody.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna say exploitation is wrong,
Oh, yeah.
then
Where is it at?
then you're gonna have to disagree with it being done.
God, there's so much AI on Google.
Oh
Although,
my
damn,
God,
that
it's
looks...
insane.
That looks... Ooh, how you doing?
I tried to Google something today, and I got news.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of memes lately where it's like, they're talking about how Google is completely ruined because it'll give you AI answers.
Yeah, and they were all thinking I was looking for the news. I wasn't. I was looking for something completely different.
There it is. If male game characters were dressed like female characters. It's all covered up. I'm gonna post that in the meme section. Let me see, where's that at? I don't even know our Discord that well. Memes and Memery, found it. There it is. This is what I'm talking about, Poofs. Check it out. I get mad when women's armor is skin tight in game, but then the male version is super loose. Honestly.
Although, did you ever see Beastmaster?
Beastmaster. Is that the one with Dar?
No, that's the one with Mark Harmon. Maybe?
Mark Harmon. Is that the
With
older
the two
one?
ferrets? With the
Is that-
two
hold
ferrets.
on.
Yeah, it's really old. It's really old.
Dar is like the name of the character, though, right?
Oh, I don't remember the name
Hold
of the
on, I'm
character.
gonna look it up.
Yeah. It's the two ferret. He has two ferrets.
With Daniel
And he's got-
Goddard.
Yeah.
When
and
I
he's got,
tell
like,
you, Sexual Awakening,
no clothes on
it
at
was
all.
Beastmaster. Because I remember watching Beastmaster when I was younger, and I was thinking, damn. Because he wore like a leather
It
loincloth.
was like nothing.
And
right?
his body was ridiculous.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh my god. I'm like looking at him right now. What's he been in recently? I have to know.
I don't know.
Oh, he has not been in much.
He's gotta be older
He
than
was,
I am.
he was in The Young and the Restless up until 2019.
Yep, I heard that.
He was in 1,169 episodes of The Young and the Restless, which is fucking wild.
If you're gonna get your acting chops,
That is
in,
money, though. Like,
dude,
guaranteed
it's money.
money.
You get to live in the same apartment. You have
Yeah.
a regular schedule. You can raise a family.
Ugh, that's
Like-
wild to me.
You get to act every day. Like, those people write scripts.
Yeah, you've
Those
been on the
people write
set long
scripts
enough. You're like,
on
I know
the
this story
fly.
enough. But it doesn't look like he's been a regular actor otherwise, which is a shame. But I mean, he got his cheesecake roll with Beastmaster way back in the day, and I think he probably still appreciates that.
Yeah,
God, he was beautiful though. He still is. You can't be in The Young and the Restless for 1,000 plus episodes and not be just like a
for sure. Not be
fox.
slightly pretty.
Yeah. I forget. Oof, burps. I forget that the graffiti counts on here, so I'm.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm redoing it. Oh, I have the hiccups. Oh no.
I know. I think my drink has melted. I've just been so obsessed with cleaning this. Look at how far I've come.
Oh yeah, your side looks beautiful. I'm working on my one little wall here. I'm almost there.
I'm almost got
done.
wall
I'm almost done with this one wall. We're getting there. Ooh, we're getting there.
Alright, I'm gonna draw a line down the half of the thing.
This is my side of the room, and that's your side. Don't cross on this side, and I won't cross on your side.
I'll be over to your side
Yeah,
when I'm done.
exactly. And it's not like, well, I like your side better. That side has the bathroom. Let's see.
Oh my god.
I need to draw. Y'all, put down a reminder in the chat. Reminder, draw Beastmaster filthy
Oh,
arts.
With ferrets.
Yes, with ferrets. The
including
ferrets are going to be there. They're not going to be in any nasty position.
No,
But just like as the
Ferrets are
background
pure.
piece.
The ferrets are pure.
Yeah, the ferrets are pure, and God, I think that was the reason why I wanted ferrets when I was younger, is because of that show.
Yeah.
And like those
Have
ferrets,
you ever been around ferrets?
I have been around ferrets, and they are chaotic.
No.
They are
It's
chaotic.
So
I feel like I've talked about it before. But my dad dated a woman. She was like half his age. It was wild. Anyway, she had ferrets, and he didn't like them being in the house.
You don't have to say anymore.
He didn't like them being in the house. No, we're saying the whole thing. So he made her put them on the back porch in their cage, and it was a very hot summer. So let's just finish up the story by saying they didn't make it.
Write that down, write that down!
Thank you, Poofs. He also made her get rid of her whippet. God, he was so awful back in the day. Anyway, we're not gonna talk about childhood trauma. Let's get this graffiti off the wall. Yeah, he's better now. He's better now. I can call him a friend. Oh my God, they got rid of all that graffiti. Yay! I did my wall!
Congratulations.
Thank you. I know. It's amazing.
catch up.
Yeah, I know. I gotta catch up here. Let me get these stairs done.
That wall, that back wall that you have there is actually pretty easy. There's a lot of graffiti on it, but the top of it and the dirt on it is actually really easy to do because it's so long and it's not interrupted at all.
Oh, good.
You can do the really long, the really long runs using the...
Enjoy your work things, Torn.
Oh, don't get any on you, Torn.
Yeah, right? That's the kind of job where you really don't want to get things on you. Oh, yeah. It's nasty.
I mean, but it's...
What is this?
Good work,
Oh,
man.
it's just dirt. Really caked in dirt. I hate it.
No, I admire Torn for being able to do that job.
Yeah, same, because, like, I know I wouldn't be able
Dude,
to.
Not even.
I don't have the
close.
stomach for that kind of thing.
I don't have anything for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you guys are admirable. I like you guys.
Oh, thank you. We appreciate that.
All right.
I've almost
Look
got
at
these
this
stairs.
park. Look at how.
Look at
clean.
oh my God, your side is amazing. Good job.
Have I done this like 700
Yeah,
times?
right.
I'm not kidding. I have, I think, over 1,000 hours in this.
That's
game.
wild. I always want to keep playing this game, but like it's one of those ones where you have to just be in the right mood.
Well, you
to
have
just
to
kinda
want to be
chill
in the
out.
zone, right? You have
Yeah.
to want to be in that meditative space.
Oh.
I need it sometimes so badly
crashing?
after whatever.
I think my game is crashing.
Oh no, mine's not. I'm okay.
I'm getting the spinning
Okay.
wheel of death.
Oh, I see. Oh, you're walking in place. Oh dear.
Oh,
Here, let me spray you with water.
it crashed. Well, let me start it back up.
Well, I'm still. Oh nope, there it goes.
I was about to say, you're not gonna be there long.
Oh.
Alright, let's try that again.
Okay.
Hopefully that didn't affect the stream. I think we're
Yeah,
still
I hope
here.
it didn't. I hope it's saved.
God, oh my god, I would just be like, well, we're done for the day.
Yeah, the stream still looks good.
Okay, so the stream's good? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna start it back up then. Continue. Resume job. Okay, so it says we're 50% done. So I'll just invite you back in.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. God.
Okay, let me find where you are.
Okay, you should have an invite coming.
Join a thing, join. Oh, it does say we're 50% done.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
See, I told you.
Okay, yeah, and it finished exactly where I was. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness this game has like a really intense save mode.
Oh, I think that
What's up?
there's graffiti that is back.
Oh yeah, I noticed on this wall there was graffiti, and I feel like you had finished it.
That's back. I think I cleared that already, but I'll clear it again. It's fine. I got you.
Oh, there you are. As long as the stream's up, that's all that matters. With the game could crash all at once.
The stream didn't even start.
Okay, good. Yeah, sometimes I worry, because there we go. Nice. That didn't take long. Because like anytime the stream crashes, it cuts the VOD in half, and I just hate that. Because like we're not very good at editing, so we would just have to like have the stream in halves. Like our YouTube is literally just like a dumping ground for our VODs. Like we do nothing to them.
You don't edit.
It is fully just this is what you get.
This is what we did.
This is what we did. We don't want to work on it any further. Here it is.
Yeah, it's funny.
We truly are like the laziest streamers.
Nobody's lazier than me.
Yeah.
Man. I deleted all of it. Like I never recorded a thing.
No, why? I mean, I'm assuming you streamed at some point, right?
Oh yeah.
Like,
I streamed
what made you stop?
I streamed for a couple of years, maybe 2.5 years. And it was mostly Animal Crossing during the.
Oh, I know what you're gonna say. Yeah.
Yeah, during the lockdown. And
the height of Animal Crossing popularity.
Well, I didn't do it for anything other than me, because what I ended up noticing was I was laying in bed on Saturday mornings and playing Animal Crossing on my Switch. And I thought I wasn't getting up until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, that would be the day. That would be like when we got Animal Crossing. That would be our literal day. Like from in the morning to at night.
Yeah. Well, and I would get up at 2 o'clock and do stuff and eat and clean the apartment or whatever. But I was in bed until 2 o'clock every day on Saturday, and I was like, this is not good. I'm working from home every single day. And I thought, I need to do this for my own mental health. I need to get out of bed. I need to have a reason to do something. I need to talk. You don't need to necessarily talk to anyone, but I need to be sitting up. I need to be, talking. So I decided to start streaming, and I did. And I think the most I ever had was maybe 9 or 12 viewers or something like that.
That's about
our
average.
It was all people I knew from other streams, right? And it was all, we would play together and,
that part.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yay! But, yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I I enjoyed it while it lasted, and then we went back to work.
Right.
I had to go back into the office.
Yeah, we
one
lost
day
a
week.
lot of good streamers to everybody going back to work.
Well, I was still working, but I was working from home.
Got it.
So it wasn't like I didn't know
Poofs,
what day
I
it
will
was.
wash you. But yes, yeah. We still, like, every once in a while, Torn and I will talk about the people that we miss from, like, the early days of the Twitch boom.
Yeah. 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 was
Poofs,
a
I'm
lot
looking
of-
at you.
There was
There's
a lot
a-
of good stuff going on back then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was so
There's
much
a lot
content.
of really good musicians that came on
Ooh.
because they couldn't get gigs anymore.
Right, and comedians, and drag
And-
queens. Drag queens had a huge comeuppance on
Oh.
Twitch.
I saw the comedians that I saw all started podcasts.
Oh, yes.
They
that-
weren't necessarily
that's the
on
one.
Twitch, but they were all on podcast. They all started podcasts.
And then, like, as time went on, they would drop their podcast one after the
Yeah.
other, and I was like, ah, this isn't going to continue now. That sucks.
Well, some of them were TV show podcasts too, where
Mhm.
they ran through the entire series of the TV show and then had
And
nothing
they're like,
more to
well,
talk.
we're done. Bye.
Those are short-lived if they can't come up with fresh material.
Mhm. Poofs! That's too long.
Streaming will happen again in like 6 years. That's kind of how I feel. I feel like, yeah,
Like, eventually
Good.
you'll want to dip your toe back in.
I-
Got it. Ooh, that feels
I
nice.
thought about different content because I was done with Animal Crossing.
Right, I think the fact that they haven't, it would be nice if they updated Animal Crossing more often.
They're never gonna do it.
They're never
yeah.
gonna do it, which is so
They're done.
sad. Because
Well,
it
they
was
already
like
said-
such a
yeah,
big
they're-
thing.
Well, and they did a lot. They spent a lot of money on it. And
Yeah.
They developed a lot.
They
gave
got
us
what
a
they
lot.
wanted out of it, and they're like, all right, we're done with this. We're gonna move on. But still,
But-
like, I feel like there would be like a continued amount of people playing that game, even if they did like paid items. I feel like they could make money off of that if they kept updating the game.
If
People
it was
would
worth
pay for it. Yeah.
If I could hang things on cliffs, if I could hang wall art on cliffs, then
Mhm.
maybe. You know what I mean? Like I have my own very specific list.
Oh yeah, there's so many creative Animal Crossing things that people did. It's just like
Oh
I
my
could
God.
never.
And that's one of the hard parts about the whole thing is all I could do was compare myself to other people.
Yeah, that's a
No.
huge problem with it.
And it was like, it kind of got to me a couple of times, you know, where I was like, I would watch these streamers go and visit everyone.
Uh-huh.
And I would see these islands
Where
that
it's just
were
like gorgeous.
perfectly themed.
Hmm. I've always
And-
wanted one of the like the ones with like the roads, like actual driving roads. And it would be like
Yeah,
a
the
town.
roads.
Yes, and it's so gorgeous.
I mean, I made a little subway in the basement of one of my houses, you know,
Mhm.
like, and I thought that was clever.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Poof's stream in 6 years. We'll be here, Poofs.
Right?
In whatever's left of Twitch, we'll be here. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't think.
You don't know. Well, it's gonna be one of those things that it's gonna be one of those bullshit things where it's purchased by a millionaire and fucked up.
It's already purchased by, it already owned by a million.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
See? Look, I was right.
It started off owned as by a millionaire.
I feel like this would make a nice pool. I know this is a skate park, but I feel like this would be a cute little pool.
That is a pool, yeah.
But like this
I mean,
is
it
where
is-
it
it's a
is
skate- right.
It resembles a pool, but it is definitely meant for like skateboarding. But I feel like it would be a cute little pool.
Yeah. Well, that's why they, Because skateboarders actually use
Empty
abandoned
pools,
straight
yeah.
Pools, yeah.
I think that's so funny. It's like almost ironic. Like, yes, we made this skateboarder thing because it resembles a pool, and it's
That
just
you're
I don't know.
just
Yeah,
putting it.
exactly. I, as a youngin, always wanted to be like a skater boy,
Did
and
you?
it just wasn't for me.
You never had a skateboard?
I had a skateboard, but I was not very good at skateboarding.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you put any time into it, or were you just like
some,
too wobbly?
and
or...
I just did not have good balance on it, and I, as a child, was very scared of injuries.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't like being, like, falling onto the ground, scraping myself up and stuff. I was a very dainty child in that way.
Were you?
Yeah.
I'm shocked. I'm
Yeah.
shocked to hear that. about you.
I know, right? It's shocking,
so
shocking
off.
information.
It's so off.
Yeah, it's very, what is it called?
Off-brand, yeah.
Off-brand, uncharacteristic of me. Yeah. But, I am not I'm not a person that risks, if it's something that could injure me, I am not someone that would risk doing it.
Yeah, I get it.
Like,
that makes sense.
it took me a long time to, accept riding a bike. Like, I could ride a bike. I actually have a bike on the front porch that's rotting in on the front porch. It took me a long time to, like, get myself to keep riding a bike. I love riding a bike now, but, like, back in the day, like, I would be so scared to ride a bike because I would be afraid that the bike would just, like, tip over and I would fall forward and just, like, scrape my face and everything else up.
Yeah. Yay. I got a ding.
So many dings. So the bottom of this
Yay, I got
little
another
pool
ding.
thing has some like green stickiness on it, and I have to use like the red for it, and that sucks. I hate it. And like it was the same with the stairs. They were like little brown like rusty footsteps on it, and I was like, ugh.
Yeah, the railings are like that too. They have little rusty spots on them.
And poofs, that's okay. I don't mind if you do a cookie run stream. Also, I'm totally cheating and using soap.
That's fine.
Even
I
if
don't.
it, even if it costs me money, this shit is wiping this stuff up like crazy.
I have all the money in the world, and I just won't use soap.
I have a little bit of money. I haven't used it for very much.
$21,709.
Yeah, you have way more money than me, but I have enough to where I can use soap to clean out the bottom of this damn pool. That's all that I'm trying for here.
I also have a pro tip. If you stand on these walls,
Let me see
you
where
can
you
get
at.
the floors pretty good around
there
the
you are.
walls a lot easier
I bet.
than if you're actually on the floor.
I have not been cleaning the floors very much. I will admit that. I know you can see that I have not been doing that.
And oh yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
but you get in the pool really good.
Yeah, I'm getting the pool
Meanwhile-
really nicely.
Meanwhile, I've got half the park done.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's what you're here for, to do the brunt of the work while I
do the
clean this pool.
You just do your
I'm
thing.
doing my... Oh, yay!
Delicate. Yay!
Yay! Oh, that's so... It just gives me
Isn't
the tingles.
isn't the pool
Yeah.
incredibly satisfying to
Yeah.
finish?
Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. That's real nice.
See, now you understand.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I want to get this thing. Whatever this thing is right here, I want it.
What is that? Oh, that thing? Oh yeah.
What do
finish
you
that
call...
thing.
I feel like there's a name for a lot of these things. I need to look it up. Like, the name for skateboard park, like...
So when
What do
I
you
had
call
a
that?
skateboard, it was
Obstacles?
before Tony Hawk. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it was before Tony Hawk was on TV.
Mm-hmm. And before he had his
So-
video games?
Oh God, no,
God,
we're
those Tony
talking
Hawk
about-
games slapped. But anyway, continue.
I had a skateboard in the late 70s and early 80s.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was a little bit before Tony Hawk was on
Yeah,
television.
oh yeah, yes,
or-
yes, yes, yes.
It was
Very
also a
much
little
so.
bit before video games existed,
Yeah.
other than Pong.
God, Pong though. That's a good game.
Pong was great.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when it glitched.
Mm-hmm.
And then when Pong glitched and
Yay!
yay! And then the two side walls locked up, and then it just sat there and got you points all day.
Yeah, just like back and forward.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
Poofs, what do you need to have prepared before you stream again? I want to know. Also, Poofs, we need to work on figuring out how we can draw our own VTuber models. We can do it. I know we can.
Of course you can.
Yeah. I just like, I need someone that is essentially like an organizer or like a taskmaster that would be like, this is what you need to get done. This is where you are. Here's how you do it. And then I'll be like,
deadlines.
Sweet, yeah, exactly. I feel like I need like a boss when it comes to drawing, which is what I've been trying to get Poofs to be.
Yay.
Poofs, I need you to be my boss. Those satisfying dings, though.
Why can't I get the stairs clean? What's wrong with the stairs?
Oh yeah, I don't know if I got my stairs. Did I get my stairs? I feel like I don't remember hearing a ding for them. But maybe I did get them.
I see.
I'm not a secretary, Poofs. I feel like someone a step above secretary.
You need an administrative assistant.
There it is. That's the one.
That's
that
what they're
sounds
called.
so official.
That's what they're called now.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Poofs, you're my administrative, what is it called? Wait, I already forgot it.
Assistant.
Yeah, administrative assistant, Poofs.
Essentially office manager. You're the
Yeah.
office manager. You need to manage his office.
I mean, if I ever lose my actual, like, retail job, I'm fully throwing myself into art. Like, I am fully throwing myself into art and Twitch. So, like, if I ever lose my job, y'all are gonna see a lot of me. Buckle up.
Hey. Well, so what's I know you're tired and it sucks, you know. But what's to stop you from
I know, but like, I have really good benefits at my retail job, and I get paid
No,
really
I'm not saying
well.
quit. I'm not saying lose your job.
Right.
I'm saying find the time and energy to dedicate.
I
to
am
him. I know it's hard. I know
such a
it's
lazy
hard.
person. It really, like,
Well,
I truly am
I
one of
don't
the
think you're
laziest people.
lazy.
Yeah, maybe it's unmotivated. It's something along the lines of
Right.
like, I
So if
could
you
do
were
it, but
motivated
I'm not.
Food by
Yeah.
needing food and a roof. You're saying you could do it.
Yes, if I like literally had no choice but to do what I had to do to pay my bills, I would do it.
And you would try art for a while and see if it worked.
Yeah.
But until push comes to shove,
Yeah, I will not. Like, cause
you
I
got the paycheck.
right
it's
now my
paid
paycheck is
yourself.
real nice. I don't actually have to depend on art to pay the bills. Like my art right now, it pays like extracurricular activities and small, like, one of those things where you're like, I like to treat myself. That's what my art pays for right now.
I got it.
But like, if I had to rely on it for bills, it would be a fully different thing. Like, I would be social media manager boss. I would be on top of it.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like because I'm not motivated in that like monetary way, I'm just like, Well, I'll just do it as a hobby, and since it's a hobby, I don't have to do it
You
all
don't
the
have the
time.
motivation.
Yeah. Because, like, a hobby, I mean, you just... That's what it is, a hobby.
Right.
I desperately wish I could, like, more often draw, or, like, get myself to be like, hey, pick up your tablet, do a little something. Because I always have ideas.
Yeah. That's fair. I get
Yeah.
it.
It's
I'm the same way with writing. If I didn't write
God,
every day
same.
at work,
I wish I could write. Like,
Yeah.
I like writing, but that is also one of those ones where it's so hard to get myself to do it.
well, I write every day at work.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I write really, really well at work. Like,
Mhm.
a lot. Like, it takes a lot of effort for me to craft the perfect message and to write the perfect job aid and to, you know, and to be incredibly clear and all of that stuff. And
Concise.
so all of that effort, all of that energy, all of that creativity is thrown into problem solving and writing technical stuff,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and writing good, solid communication stuff. It takes away from when I come out of work and I get on my home computer and I go, ooh, what about that character? What about that, what about that story?
Mm-hmm.
Are you ever gonna finish that? No. I
Do you have your own
don't
works
have
of
anything
fiction
left.
that you always have, like, circulating in your mind?
Yeah, but I've got that itch scratched at work already.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Well, you're like, I already get my writing done there. I
There's
technically
no
just...
motivation
yeah.
for it. Problem is, it doesn't belong to me when I do it at work,
Mm-hmm.
right? It belongs to the company. Everything I've written. And it's funny because somebody said, I wrote something for somebody. Or I just wrote something. And I said, oh, here you go. You can use this. He's like, oh my God, I'm totally stealing that. I'm like, you're not stealing it. It doesn't belong to me. I wrote it, but it doesn't belong to me. It belongs to the company because I signed a contract.
Oh, see, I see.
Everything I write belongs to the company. I can't take anything that I've written away.
Which is
with
kind of a shame, I guess.
the company. If you look at it like it's a product, then
Right.
yes. But if you look at it like it's a skill development,
Yeah,
a
and
skill
it's part
set-
of your, like, job, so, like, it is benefiting you in a way to do it.
Well, and that skill isn't gone. Like, I
Mhm.
have that skill. That skill belongs to me. They can't take that.
Mm-hmm.
And I can take that skill and take it anyway. You know. Oh, come on, you stupid railing. I hate
I'm trying to
you.
get, like, this one piece of wall, and I think it's connected to other things that it won't flash unless I finish that other thing.
Hang on, what wall are you on?
This is a little tiny railing. I think this whole railing is
Oh
one
yeah,
one
this
piece.
whole ramp
yeah.
is you gotta do this
Yeah.
here.
So this whole
Yeah,
thing
it's
is just like
this
one
here.
piece.
Oh, actually no, this side here is for this little ramp thing. But
Yeah.
this
Oof. Oof.
and this ends here, right?
Yeah.
Did you want to climb up the big loop-de-loop and do the top of that, or?
If you want to get to, yeah, Dagger Hill, this map is fucking huge. Yeah, honestly, like, I feel like, hold on, I'm gonna walk the map, because I haven't done that. I've just been kind of like in my own little corners. Okay, so this is the area we got done at the entrance. We've got all this done. And then Girrs has gotten this entire half done. And I've gotten that corner over there, that's me. That corner, I got that done. And then we have all of this back here, which I fully haven't walked over this direction. Oof.
That's so funny. Yeah, so I may have done this particular job, I don't know, 80 or 20 times. I don't know.
That's hilarious. I I know there was a treehouse level that was absolutely bonkers.
Oh my god,
I liked it, but like, damn, it was huge.
Well, the problem is the underneath, right?
Yeah, you have to get underneath like the like
yeah.
each one of the little, I guess, what is like bungalows
Slat.
or whatever, or
Well,
like.
so it wasn't just the slat, but it was in between the slats and then the edging on the slats.
Yeah, that one, like, I did that with friends back in the day, and that one, woo, that took a long time. And like, it was one of those ones where like, ooh, hold on. It was one of those ones where we were like near the end and there was like 2% that we could not figure out where it was. And it was like you said, where it was like underneath or in between slats. And we finally figured it out.
Yeah.
It took so long.
It's tough. But if you're into it, it's nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh yeah.
And once you've... Well,
I've
and that's
never
the
had
thing.
a bad time playing this game, that's for sure.
Once you've done it once, you know, once you've done the job once, it's actually easier to do it again.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
You're
Because
like,
then
oh,
you
I did this.
understand-
Muscle memory.
Well, you understand where the thresholds are too for
Yeah.
that particular map, because every job is different. Every job has different thresholds. Like the very first map, the thresholds are so low, and you're like, oh,
I mean,
did
that
half
golf
that.
cart I did, that was easy
Right.
peasy.
The van. Oh my god,
I think that's the very first one they give you, right?
the van is. The
It's
first
been
one.
so long.
Yeah. Oh, it's just so satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where this railing is still dirty. I'm gonna have to
Oh, that's what I'm missing.
dab it up.
I was wondering why this ramp wasn't finishing. I was like, oh yeah, there it is.
There
That's
you
what it
go.
was. It was that siding.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Torn. We are doing so good. Some more than others, but you know, the other person is still helping quite a bit. Me, I'm helping. Girrs. Girrs is the one more than others.
I just have more experience.
Yeah,
that's
no,
all.
yeah. See, you're the experienced power washer here. I am the apprentice that joined in. He's the one that's getting paid a little less.
Well,
But
no,
that's
you
'cause-
contracted
that's
me
'cause,
for my services.
Yeah.
They're quite
Okay,
expensive.
true. Yeah. You're expensive, but like you get the job done twice as much, so I don't have to be out here as long.
Hey, where is this railing not on? I can't see it.
Girrs has ultimate cosmic power washing power. Exactly, Daggerhilt. Cause like, look at this shit. Look at this half of the like power washing here, and then look at my half.
This
It's
fucking
so
railing.
clean over on that side.
I see it. Okay.
Yay!
There we
Look at that
go.
ding. Ooh.
Frickin' railing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna cut in on this side,
Yes,
and then I'm
please.
gonna do the
Feel
big
free to
loop.
join in. How many
Yeah,
times can I
yeah,
skip
come on
resetting
in.
my work passport before I'm a lazy bum?
Power washing.
4 times. I'm gonna objectively say 4 times, Daggerhilt.
I think you can have up to 6 players on a board.
Yeah, oh yeah, I think we've had like the maximum amount we can at one point.
How was it? Did
So
it crash?
chaotic, and it didn't crash, but like we did the subway, Say, does that washer of yours work on hedges? But yeah, we did the subway, and it was done so fast.
Yeah.
It was wild how fast it is when you have 6 people on it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love
Lazy
the
bum
subway.
then. It's okay,
Yeah,
Daggerhild.
subway's
We're
great.
all lazy bums. When they ask if we can do hedges, is that like a hint to the next level?
Yeah.
It's like, is that the backyard?
I'm gonna let you.
I guess
keep
we'll
reading
find
the
out,
lore.
right? We'll find out.
I'm not gonna spoil this game for you.
I wish
Because
they
the
would give us
lore-
like, do they have any sort of paranormal thing in this game? I wish they would do that.
Do you want an answer to that?
Yes.
Or do you want to wait and?
No, you can say it.
Yes.
Yay! There's a game, what is the game called? Who remembers the game where you have to wash up all the viscera that Santa, like, murders a bunch of elves?
Oh my god.
Does anybody remember what that game is called?
No.
It's like, you have to, like, clean up after Santa massacres a bunch of elves, and there's, like, blood and guts and, like, body parts everywhere. It's wild. And funny. But it is essentially like a gory, like, horror version of Powerwash Simulator. Just less power washing. Viscera Cleanup, that's the one. That game was also very frustrating because you would have to get, like, these buckets of water, which were very easy to tip over. And you would have to get, like, this mop and dip it into the buckets of water. But the buckets of water would eventually, like, get bloody. And, like, you wouldn't be able to use it to clean, or else you would just be spreading more blood.
Oh my god.
It's a very difficult cleaning game. Also, there's ways for your character to die.
No. See, I can just jump off this thing
Yeah.
and be fine.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's no, like, fall damage. But yeah, the machine that you would, like, you get to, like, call your buckets of water through this machine, like, it would produce it for you. Sometimes the machine would malfunction, and it would either give you more viscera coming out of it, like intestines or body parts, or it would give you, like, a stick of lit dynamite.
What?
And you would, like, explode if you didn't get away fast enough, or put it in a bucket of water.
That's a horrible
So,
game.
yeah, it is a very hard game to play.
It's not meditative, relaxed.
No, it is not one that you would play to relax. That is for sure. Maybe around the holidays we'll pick it back up again and try it out.
There you go.
But, like, it is something else. But it is essentially, like, you have to clean up every nook and cranny of the building.
Alright. We're getting to the arch here.
We're almost
done with the
there.
arch. Almost done with
Poofs,
the
what
arch.
you mean? I
I
had a
did get
relaxing
that
time
one.
murder. Poofs.
The one back wall over here is done.
Okay,
When it
awesome.
looks
I can see
clean,
how
is-
clean it looks. That's wonderful.
But the other walls are not done. And I didn't get to the top of them.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to climb up on this wall over here.
The ladder's over here if you want to.
Okay, I may have to snatch it up in a minute. Once
Yeah,
I
I
get
don't
all
need
the
it.
sides. And of course, this is that area you were talking about where there's a lot of caked on mud, but there's graffiti underneath.
Yeah. Yeah, and eventually I'll be over there to help you with it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna need it.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get done with it before I get over there.
I don't think that's what's gonna happen. Just being honest with you.
I was being optimistic.
No. It's okay. We don't have to be optimistic all the time. I don't think that's what's gonna happen. But that's okay. You're here to help, and that's going to be very appreciated.
Oh, I'm gonna get such a satisfied ding on this stupid arch.
By Santa committing mass murder. I forget what the reason why Santa committed mass murder was. I think it was because he was drunk. If I remember correctly, or like Mrs. Santa cheated on him, or I forget what the exact reason was for it. I will say, this is a very beautiful part, like,
It is.
altogether. Santa was feeling silly goofy, exactly. He was just a little,
Maybe Santa
troublemaker.
Maybe Santa actually worked in retail that year.
I think that's what it is. He just was sick of it. He was like, alright, I'm done. This is how I'm gonna get rid of this whole entire business.
I have really, yeah, nothing has brought me less compassion for the human race working yeah.
The thing was, you would get why he did it, because there were letters from children, and like the letters from the children, you could actually read them, and they were like the most awful letters from children.
Like entitled little
Yes.
crappy letters.
So I feel like you kind of put together like why
Maybe
Santa
it was
went
written
insane.
by somebody in my generation.
I mean, maybe, because like it was like you would read the letters and you go, I get it. I get it.
Oh,
Yeah, no, yeah, same. I feel you, Santa.
Oh, because you were cleaning up the crime scenes.
Yeah,
you'd see it.
you were
Right,
you were
right,
the
right,
crime
right,
scene like cleaner. I think I got all this.
That's so funny. I can just feel my brainwaves going into this alpha state.
It's like,
calming.
clean.
Back and forth. And I'm not even doing like the best job I could on this part.
It's just that's not what we're here for. We're just here to just chill and clean at the most casual pace. You know,
Yeah.
we're not getting paid for speediness, I think. I'm sure it takes into account at some point.
I have yeah, so the challenges do take into account speed and water usage.
Okay, see, yeah, we're not doing challenges. We're fine.
I don't like the challenge. I don't play the challenges.
I probably would not do very well with an actual challenge in place.
No.
With the speed that I've been doing this at.
I know. You might do it with the water safe. With the water.
Oh yeah, I'm very accurate with the water. I will say that, but the speed is not my forte.
My whole thing is this yellow nozzle. So.
Yeah, because I've been switching it up.
Yeah, no. I just live off the yellow nozzle, man. And it's the most wasteful. And I'm fine with that.
That's funny. Like, we're wasting a ton of water, but we're getting the job done.
What do you want?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Exactly. Do you want it done, or do you want it cost
You
effective?
can have it. You
one
can
or the
have it
other.
good, cheap, or fast. You get to pick two.
You can't pick all three.
You can pick two. If
Yeah.
you want it good and cheap, it's not going to be fast.
Yeah.
If you want it fast and cheap, it's not going to be good.
I feel like all these little tiny spots in the graffiti, they're just not gonna care. They're just gonna like call it done, and it's
Eventually,
just gonna do
yeah.
It's gonna be like,
right, you're
ding,
starting to
and
learn
it's
the
all
tolerances.
done. Yeah.
Right, you're starting to learn the
Yeah.
tolerance.
Yeah. I'm enjoying that.
Like I said, they are talking about Yay.
Got it. Got
They are
'em.
talking about having the tolerances be adjustable. So I thought that was pretty
That would be
interesting.
so funny for someone to be like, I want it down to the, like,
Well,
point
I've
zero
met people
zero
like
zero
that.
one percentage.
I've met people like that. I've met people
Jeez.
that are. Yeah.
I
Oh,
want that
it's
one
very
speck
scary.
of dirt to not count again, or to count against me. I mean,
Yeah.
like
yeah,
unless I
there are
find that
people
one
like-
speck of dirt, I don't want it to be done.
Yeah.
God, that would be insane for me.
Well, think about that type of personality, though. You know those people, right?
Mhm. Oh no, I get it.
That
Yeah,
compulsive-
like they want to feel the satisfaction of getting it exactly right.
Perfect, right?
Mhm.
Right? It's real. Like, what is still dirty on this floor? I am not seeing anything. I don't know. For some reason, tab's not working for me. Can you look at the floor and see if you can tab it and see
Yeah.
if there's anything on the floor that's tabbable?
Is it in this direction? These tiny spots here and there.
All right. Yeah. I
What
think
part?
it's
What part is like
small.
part of what you're what? There it is.
There we
That's what it
go.
was. It was this seam over here.
Oh, well, no, the floor is still has spots. So
Oh, it's yours.
Right.
Okay, so it's still like another section.
All right. Yeah. All right. It is these tiny little frickin' spots.
It's like they're tiny, but there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Floppy, floppy, floppy. And it's hard to see the yellow glow on the white, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Concrete.
Yeah.
Oh, we are so close.
Yeah, I've got that entire wall over there left. But
Well,
it is
and
just
some-
that wall left.
Yeah. I mean, technically it's 6 walls, but, you know.
Wait, where?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about
See
like
the
the little
thing in the-
edges.
See your little notification in the upper left corner?
Oh, I see. I
We only
see.
have 3
Okay.
things left
I
to
forget
do.
that like gives you an actual comprehensive list. How convenient.
Well, it's only when you have 3 things left.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh,
that's when that
wow.
stuff's left.
Okay. So we really do have very. Ah, there it is.
Yay!
Upper floors. I'm assuming that's this giant
There,
area that
there.
I have yet to touch.
And the handrails.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get the handrails? Oh, you did.
I think we
yeah.
got the handrails, so it's just the upper floors and the walls, so it's literally just this corner over here.
Yeah, that's it. Alright, I'll grab the ladder and start from over there.
Sweet. I'll get this graffiti. I think I started on it.
And then I'll get the tops and everything, and we can just go to town on
Wish
the...
list disappeared, so now I have to redo it. Oh no, Poofs, I'm sorry. Poofs, you'll get to see my entire Funko Pop collection. It's mostly monsters and fictional characters I find attractive. That's my Funko Pop like requirements.
You don't have a Kevin Smith Funko Pop?
Kevin Smith. Why does that name sound familiar?
Slacker, or not Slackers, Clerks?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, I do not have a Kevin Smith Funko Pop.
Silent Bob?
Yeah, Jay and Silent Bob.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, like, I don't think anymore, but his Funko Pop when it originally came out used to be really expensive. I think
It
now
is,
it's eased up
yeah.
in price, as most Funko Pops have.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I've been dealing with at work lately, because I'm the toy director there. So, like, I have to
Ah.
deal with, like, the prices of toys, and Funko Pop is like a huge portion of my job.
Of the budget, yeah. Sure.
And like, lately, unfortunately, Funko Pops have been dipping in price, as one does, kind of like the Beanie Baby booms of like back in the day.
Sure.
It's essentially going through that slump. It doesn't
So what
help
you're
that
saying
Funko...
is
Go
it's a
ahead.
good time to buy.
Yes, it is a very good time to buy. In fact, I would wait like another year and you can get all of your Funko Pop stuff like deep discount. But yeah, it's just not looking good for Funko. Funko really overextended itself.
Well, they made a Kevin Smith.
Yeah, I mean, they literally have made Funko Pops for characters that they shouldn't have made Funko Pops for.
Yeah.
And like, I feel like Funko as a company, they wanted to do this thing where they essentially wanted to own all vinyl figures, period. So they started buying out other companies and started putting their Funko label on them. And I think doing that really took a lot of their money.
Yep. Well, that's their capital, right? And so if you're misinvesting your capital and not getting a return on it,
Yeah. And then that story that came out not too long ago really hurt them. Where that story came out where they were talking about how they were gonna dump a bunch of Funko Pops in like a big old landfill.
Yeah.
Or something like that. I don't even remember what the story was, but they were talking about destroying millions of Funko Pops. Yeah. And like people saw that as a like, oh no, they're getting rid of stuff, so we should too.
Yeah.
And like, there are certain properties that they invested too much into. Like, DC, Marvel, and Star Wars, my god. If you were like a completionist and you were like a Star Wars or DC Comics and Marvel fan, Jesus Christ, you would be spending some money. The amount of Batman Funko Pops out there is just ridiculous.
Yeah, aren't there like
At
5
minimum,
Darth Vaders or something?
Yeah, oh yeah, there's a Darth Vader for the Star Wars one is one of those ones. Like the main three, like Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker, Leia, like they all have like dozens and dozens of just different variants of the Funko Pop.
Yeah. Right. Well, Leia's got to have the metal bikini version.
The metal bikini, white outfit, slave Leia, the Bosk outfit, the Hoth outfit. She needs the old woman Leia in like 3 different outfits. It's honestly like with Star Wars, if you were a character in the background for 3 seconds, you have a Funko Pop.
Funko Pop.
Yeah. Truly.
Brutal.
Although I do appreciate the fact that they have an appreciation for Darth Maul, because there are at least 6 or 7 Darth Mauls, and I have almost all of them.
Isn't there a Darth Jar Jar?
I don't know if there's a Darth Jar Jar Funko Pop, but I know he appears as like a thing. Oh good, you're doing that.
Yeah,
I think once you get that up there, I think we'll be done.
I think so too. I think we got it.
We got it.
Gate part.
You subscribe to the Darth Jar Jar theory. Daggerhilt, please explain exactly what that is.
I do too, by the
'Cause
way. I think it's a legitimate theory.
I feel like I've heard that, but I don't know if I know what it is. Wall,
did I miss a wall?
What
did I miss?
I like that it just says walls.
Yeah, just one wall.
But it doesn't say which wall.
No.
Let me start clicking around, see if I can see. anything. Because even if there's like a speck, that means that that wall is not done.
Right, so it's going to appear on your target in the upper left as incomplete.
Oh, yeah, okay. So I'll just aim.
So aim everything at every single wall. I don't see walls that are... Ah, I found it.
Did you find it? Okay.
Yep.
There's
It's
probably
yours,
something
by the
from
way.
my side, yeah.
It's this one right here. So if you could just mark that so I don't
How do you-
forget where it is. Stand there and stare at it while I go get the
Okay.
ladder. That's my biggest problem. Like, I would find the wall, and then I'd have to go get the ladder, and I'd be like, where's the goddamn wall? I just had it.
It's probably up top, because I don't see any more
Yeah.
down here.
Yeah. Yep, right there.
You find it?
Got it.
Okay, sweet. Yay! We did it!
Ooh, I got money for that.
I'm gonna watch the replay. Look at how much you do while I do just the pool. That was hilarious. Yay!
Yeah, I did most of that. That's fine. It's satisfying to look at, though.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so I base the way I clean every job on how it looks in the final replay. And so I've done this skate park like in a sweep from left to right. I've done this skate park in a walls to center thing. I've done this skate, but like I just tried everything just to see which looks the coolest.
Right. Dark Jar Jar series suggests Jar Jar Binks is secretly a Sith Lord. There are quite a few hints at this throughout the prequel series, including parallels between Yoda and Jar Jar. Basically, the theory is that the character of Jar Jar was intended to be revealed as a Sith, but his character was so hated they abandoned that plot line and minimized Jar Jar's role in the third prequel.
There are so many clues.
Wow.
It's not even a joke. There's so many clues.
I need to rewatch the prequels with that
And-
mindset.
Watch the prequels with that mindset because 2 and 3 really will nail it for you. But also, if you watch the Clone Wars, you'll see it too. Because there are certain episodes of the Clone Wars where he actually pretends to be a Jedi, and he looks evil.
Huh. Has he appeared in something recently?
Jar Jar?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see Jar Jar you can see Jar Jar Force Push. Yep.
Are you serious? I need to rewatch the prequels. I need to go on Disney Plus and I need to rewatch the prequels again with that in mind.
Do it.
That's hilarious.
For sure.
All right, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break, and then I'm just gonna do this little motorbike and Sard car one by myself, then probably call it. But Girrs,
great.
thank you so much for helping with the skate park, because good God, that went by so much faster if I had done it by myself.
Yay.
But much appreciated. Thank you, Girrs.
Thank you for playing. Kick me out.
Bye. Okay, we do that thing. Oh, I think...
I'm terrible at
Oh,
that.
it crashed. Oh, well. All right. Bye. Bye. All right, let me restart it again because it crashed the second time. If you're looking for that, but yeah, Dagger Hilt. That fascinates me. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and use the bathroom, and I'm probably gonna do one more small level. Oops, excuse me, and then I'll be right back. So y'all hang in there. My lo-fi just turned off. Ooh, excuse me. Hiccups. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Thank you again for playing with me, Girrs. That helped a lot. I am glad that you were able to help me with the skate park, because that is a massive job. Very fun to watch prequel 1 and 2. Is that in mind? You start to notice so much. You have to live in the Discord now. Exactly. You have to live there forever. Where he pretends to be a Jedi. Perfect Filoni canon response for him being Jar Jar. I can't believe I haven't done this one yet. Darth Jar Jar. I wonder if there is a Darth Jar Jar Funko Pop. That would be hilarious. I feel like there is. No, I don't think there is a Darth Jar Jar. There's definitely some like custom-made Jar Jar Binks ones. Also, there's a weird one. It's like Jar Jar Binks versus General Grievous, which never happened in the series as far as I'm aware, right? That's a weird one. I don't know why they made that Funko Pop. I also like General Grievous. He's cool. Ooh, so many dinging sounds. That's so nice. Good face, I'm pretty sure it's been a while. Oh my goodness. That's wild. I really, like, I think I've only seen the prequels, like, once. I need to rewatch them. Maybe I'll do that, this weekend. The prequels never understood to say her. Yeah, there's something about every Star Wars movie that has like its merits. I've never understood the hate for it. If you don't like it, just don't watch it. I don't know, it's weird. Like whenever there's like a hater for like a long-running like series, it happens a lot with Marvel too. Like, just don't watch that. It's fine. Like, there's always something about everything that has something good about it. Great pity Jedi Sith that he meets Grievous. Really? I truly do not remember that. I'm definitely gonna have to rewatch it, y'all. This made me want to rewatch the whole prequel series. Hello, mate. Hey there, Shizzy. Put a pic of him in Jedi robes in the memes and memory channel. I'm gonna look that up. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, definitely gonna be watching that soon. We can do that. Poofs, I would watch it with you. You say when. extension. Use let's see. I've never actually tried different washers. The Urban X. So anyway, yes, get those. They're so good. They just get better and better. I need to buy better versions of the washers. So many dings. Oh god, that sounds amazing. So many. Oh yeah, that's good shit. That's good shit. Movie nights. Even if it's just once or twice a month, I'd like to do it. Yeah, I mean, hook it up. Hook it up, Torn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Stood up for the first time since before it's, oh no. Girrs, sorry I kept you so long. Oh, that's funny. Swing arm. That's perfect. Okay, good. I'm glad you had fun. I was very grateful for the assistance. Distracted. Okay, good. Okay, 99. Okay, so swing arm, which I believe is this part here. What is that? That's why is it not getting that part? There it is, Jesus. Spoke set, spoke set. There it is. I need one more spoke set. There it is! Woo! That feels good. Water, is that JoJo's reference? JoJo. It might be, Spiffer. It might be. Every year for my birthday, I make my husband watch an old movie. For this year, I'm trying to decide between Planet of the Apes and The Great Escape. I have been debating starting up like the Planet of the Apes slash the monster like universes like Godzilla and Kong. Which do y'all prefer, like, personally? And like, if it is Planet of the Apes, where would I start with Planet of the Apes? Hard choice. All of them. Yeah, I will eventually get to all of them, but like, which do I start first? Start with the first one. But like, aren't there different versions of them? Aren't there like current versions versus like old versions? Which one is still canon? 1968 Planet of the Apes is a good place to start and has an epic ending. Yes, they're all good. They're all canon. Really? You know, the crazy part is I've never watched the original. I've never watched the original Planet of the Apes. Slow burn with a really iconic ending. Does anybody know if that's streaming on anything? I mean, I could probably Google it, but I figured if somebody knows the immediate answer. More of the recent ones for sure. Some of the originals seem too corny, but then again, I like B movies, so I'd probably like it. Torn, maybe we could watch it together. Or maybe not. There's a lot of things that we try and watch together, but then we end up not watching them. Cough, cough, Fallout, cough, cough. I might have to finish Fallout on my own. The criticism of modern society. I work a lot and you sleep a lot. You're correct. Very well written and acted and directed. See, the only thing from Planet of the Apes I remember is not Planet of the Apes. It's that Simpsons musical with that one guy, Troy McClure. Planet of the Apes sequels are meh. I would skip 1971 and they weren't great. Oh. It's wild that they've kept up, like, the entire canon universe of the Planet of the Apes, even to, like, today. Kinda like that. I think that I'll like it no matter what. And I want to draw sexy art of the ghoul. Poofs, set a reminder. Draw sexy art of the ghoul from Fallout TV series. On Hulu and Star... Okay, I'll have to watch that, because I have Hulu.
Write that down, write that down!
Thank you, I appreciate that. Executive secretary. I don't think that's the right word. Administrative assistant. I think that's what it was. Did I get that right? Thank you, administrative assistant. I feel like I'm so tiny on
Open
this
wide
screen.
to let in the sand.
Open wide to let in the sin. Hold on. I'm gonna make myself a little bit bigger. That's better. Executive assistants, office manager, administrative assistants, so many assistants. Slut! Yes, that too. Poofs, I would like to deem you the executive slut. I'm gonna need you to act accordingly. Not a good content, but plot lines are better with the others. Also, force heteronorm stuff seems to be more interesting. Yeah,
Look at my little honey slut.
I can see that. I feel like Fallout, like weirdly enough, Fallout has like queer vibes to it. Even though there aren't that many queer plot lines. I wish there were, though. W Twitter, does that count as executive? Yes, yes it does. Good job, Poofs, you're doing it. Truly, Daggerhilt has all of our commands memorized. Thank you, Daggerhilt. No one else would know them otherwise. And also true Poofs, and I hope that I find good content for you as well. I mean, I feel like at this point I know most of your weaknesses. Can I pet that doll?
No.
Can I pet that doll? That was so weird. What compelled that child to say that in that way? Shut your whore mouth. The dog one. There's a bear. Is that what it was? Nice. That's a clean soul. Ugh. Stand up, you bitch. Haha! Haven't seen the. I have not seen the origin to that, actually. I've always wondered, like, is there an actual dog that they're, like, wanting to pet? Do y'all ever, like, want to know the origin of some memes and you go looking for it and you can't find it because the internet is so, like, diluted with other, like, versions of the meme that, like, it drowns out the original? Have y'all ever been in that situation? There's some memes where I'm like, what, like, originated this? And, like, I can never find it. You got a stinky butt. What? Martha! How could you? Why would you say that to me, Martha? Tar tracing meme, Roos. That sounds like something Poofs would say to me. You got a stinky butt. Yes, because you do. Ooh! Ooh! Drag me, Poofs. Drag me to hell.
Well, I'd love to stay and chat, but you're a total bitch.
That's one of my favorites. Also, can I hear the oof and help?
Oh! You kicked me right in the pussy!
God, that gets me every time.
My pussy's gone crazy!
Oh, Lord. I am tickled. I am tickled bright pink.
Oh,
My ankle.
my ankle. Oh,
My other ankle.
my other ankle.
And the way she sounds so surprised. Like, my other ankle.
Both my ankles.
Oh, Lord. That's getting me good.
Holy zombie Jesus!
I always thought, like, is the South Park, oh, you kicked me right in the pussy. I always wondered if that was, like, too much or not, but, like, I feel like it's just enough. It's just right. Ugh. Oh. Fog envelops the safari park. Ghost Pokemon will appear in the safari. Caught Pokemon are likely to have better IVs. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen Pokemon community game lore. Excuse me. Daggerhill, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. And you're amazing. And you smell so nice. Is that a new deodorant? I bet it is. They've been doing it more for events and stuff. Ah, it's burp right in my mouth. I would too, Alex. Alex, if you were right here in front of me, I would lean in and burp directly into your mouth hole. No, no, I would do it for free. I would do it for free. Yeah, and that's not a promise, that's a threat. Tempt me with a good time. I like that I like that phrase. Mi amor. ¿Cómo estás, Alex? ¿Estás bien? Looks like there's two origins. Listing them both in the memes channel. Okay, I'll have to look those. I'll have to look at that. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Just got home from graduation, but I'm eating chili verde. That sounds delicious. I think I might eat some white chicken chili after I'm done streaming. I've been craving it. Right? I wish I had some rice. I really like some white chicken chili on rice. Do I not have any soap? What's the refill for the soap? I can't remember. I want a yogurt tube. Is this like a child that has Martha Hubbard's phone? There's a boiling bag rice in the pantry. It only takes like 8 minutes. You expect me to do a boiling bag? That's so much work. Johnny bit me. A bridge too far. Exactly. That's bridge to Terabithia. You want me to fall into the lake while boiling rice? Me looking at my microwave rice for 1 minute. You look at your microwave rice and your microwave rice looks back at you and you both go. We do have a rice cooker, Poofs. We do have a rice cooker. That reminds me of, do y'all know, Dochi? She has a line in one of her songs where she's like, I think she's like, I look at my pillow and my pillow looks back at me. And like, that reminds me of that line and it always amuses me so much. And then like the next part of that line is like, Dochi's mom comes back and she's like, Dochi, you forgot to take the chicken out. You forgot to take the chicken out. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know why that gets stuck in my head sometimes. Too lazy to use it. You're too lazy to be a bitch. Actually, you're not too lazy to be a bitch because you're doing it right now. What are you clipping? I'm gonna fall off this roof. That causes effort, something I don't have, yeah. As a Latino, I feel like making rice is an effort that I don't want to attempt. Just because I feel like I don't wanna. I want to cook for y'all, and I gotta make sure that I won't have to yell at y'all. I know your spice cabinet is gonna give me an aneurysm. Why is that, Poofs? Tell me why you think our spice cabinet is gonna give you an aneurysm. Asthmarism. Oh, because it's not organized? Yeah, that's probably... If that's what you're referencing, then yes. Oh, you're kidding. Because you're men. Poofs. We have every spice you need. Well, I don't want to get carried away. We have a lot of spices. We'll say that. We'll say we have a lot of spices. What do you need? What kind of spices you need, Poofs? How old are you? Well, spice, but I'm the only spice you need. I actually would not be able to tell you, Girrs. Unlike you, who knows your age, the spice does not. It's sad, yeah. You don't know. You don't know nothing about anything. Alex, how would you describe your spice flavor? If you were to put in the, if I were to put Alex in a tiny jar and I sprinkle it on my food, what would be the sensation I would experience? No, none taken, Girrs. I get it. I get it. Yay! This is an easy one. I like this teeny tiny house. It's cute. A little sweet, a little tangy, and a kick at the end for a little violence. What's that, Torn, what's that spice that we have that tastes like that? You know the one, right? It's the one that I like to put on tacos. Tajin, that's the one. Thank you. So you're like Tajin, Alex. Need cumin, turmeric, curry, garlic, onion, slap your mama, parsley. I think we have all of that, Poofs. Torn, do we have slap your mama? I feel like we did at some point. Ooh. Doc, we found a mucky old thing in our garage. Let us know when you're free to come over and give it a wash. I'm going poop. Thank you, Martha. Thank you for telling me that. I've actually grown to like putting tahini on my salads. It gives my salad some kind of tang to it. I would take tahini, especially on candy. Yeah, it does make a good like candy covering. Put me on a salad. Exactly. I would too, Poofs. Don't you think for 1 second that I wouldn't put you on a salad? Don't you think for even 1 second? Nice. Let's see. Alex, we still need to make kimchi. I don't know if I've ever tried kimchi. I don't know if I ever want to try kimchi. Is that something I need to try? I feel like it isn't. Oh, where did that ladder go? Oh, there you are. Either like kimchi or hate it. There's no in between. What if I'm in between? But I'm in between. Oh, I miss Juju. Where you at, Juju? I wish I could have played with everybody today, but I was having one of those days where I was like, I was feeling in my feels, I was like, everybody's sick of me, let me just do a solo stream. So like, I apologize if y'all don't get everybody in here today. Feel special then? Yeah, well, I don't drag you into the stream every week, so I wanted to give everybody else a break in case they're sick of me. Sometimes you need those days. Yes, right? Been exactly the same, right? Sometimes you just need a day to just chill. I didn't want to bug anybody. Everybody's sick of me, nobody likes me. I guess I'll just go eat worms. I'm always sick of you. I know, Poofs. I know. Get me some dirt, Manny. Get me some worms. I'm not gonna be satisfied unless there's a mouthful of worms in my mouth every night. These are gummy worms, preferably laced with some adult apple juice. You know what I've been wanting to do is make those like vodka gummy bears. I think that would be delicious. Ooh, Alex, you serious? Do you know how to make the vodka gummy bears? I also want to do Skittles vodka. Okay, we'll have to get you to help us with that. It's not hard. Okay, cool. Good. Because, you know, I don't like to do things hard. I mean, we already know that I wouldn't even, like, cook an 8-minute boiling rice. Making candy can be hard. You know what, Girrs? There was a moment in time where, like, I wanted to get into it. I started making, like, gummy candies. And I even bought, like, the sour flavoring for gummy candies. And I never followed through. Like, I made them, but like I didn't make the sour versions of them. Alpha Daddy Pup, welcome in. How are you? We're just getting into some Powerwash Simulator. I'm washing a big old dirty boot. And we're talking about alcohol infused gummy candies. Let me see what you were up to. Boxes, lost fragments. I have never heard of that. Alpha Daddy Pup. Oh my goodness. Girrs has gifted you a sub to the channel. Thank you, Girrs. Now I have 3. Thank you, Girrs. I'm so sorry about all that. Charlie found my phone. I knew I was about to get an email or like a message like that. I knew it. Charlie's talking about needing to poop and all that. Gross. Children are disgusting. You know what I also want to watch is the Elvira movie. Excuse me, sorry, didn't mean to do that, but I did. Boys are gross. They are. Gross. Why do we have sex with them? Well, when I say we, I mean me as in the royal we. I don't want to assume everybody else has sex with boys. Because it's fun. You're right. Because dongles are nice. Dongles are nice. I need to draw more dongles. Poofs, why don't I draw more dongles? Is that on our list? Used to like sex. I don't know. I think I've grown beyond that. Thank you, Poofs. I appreciate that. When offered at last, I was on unappealing terms. Oh, well, that's not how that works. Yeah, it's gotta be like, you know, a good thing. The fuck was that noise? I feel like there was like a goat or something in the woods. Welcome to the lore. Oh god. Is there something out there? Are those footsteps? Can I jump out there? I can't jump out there, can I? Huh. There's a gnome over there. Can I knock it out? No, I can't knock that gnome down. True. I have to draw dongles for my own sake and not for other people's sake. You're right, Poofs. Sheep Squatch. That's who you were trying to think of all those times you were talking about cryptids on Fallout, Torn. I think you got it right the last time you were talking about it, but every time you would talk about what cryptids are in Fallout 76, you would always forget about Sheep Squatch. Let's get look. I'm figuring it out, Girrs. I'm figuring it out. Yay! Top down. Watching Walter. Oh god. Jesus. I forgot about how chaotic Watha can be on this game. Can I move this? Oh, I can move this. Sweet. You want to clean it? I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Pee on me.
Thank you for the wasabi pea in my mouth. I would have done it. I know. Girls, you are indeed very fast. You have 100% shown us that for sure. That skate park was like a breeze. It's where I hear things. You did 1/3 of it? Exactly, right? That was a good 1/3 of it. Where do I place this? Oh, oh, oh. I don't know what you're talking about, Girrs. It's all done. What are you doing, you bitch? Yeah, that's right. Go under the table. %. I don't know what you're talking about. Right there in the... What? I don't see that. I don't know how to read, so I refuse to read it. Fine, I'm breathing. Yay! Why is this boot wall not clean? Is it under here? Oh, 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 oh. We'll have our own ways. We all run at the beat of our own symbols. I think that's the phrase, right? Ooh. I like the snappy noise. What am I missing on this wooden frame here? I don't know. A ladder seems a bit much, right? I feel like we're just doing overkill. Ooh, ooh. Oh god. Oh god. The ladder is too precise. Exactly. We don't want to be too good at our job. Because then they won't call us back. Because, you know, then they'll, like... You know what? There's a logic there, and I don't feel like explaining it. So y'all, like, extrapolate from what I just said. Got it, can't boil a bottle. Now, no one said I couldn't boil a bag of rice. I just don't want to. Work within your pay grade. Exactly. If I do too good, see, I can't think of it. Somebody figure it out. If I do too good, then they're gonna give me the work of other people. And those other people are gonna slack off and let me do the work. That's what it is. That's what it is. So I have to go mid. So that they don't put too much work on me. And I can just, you know, keep doing the work that I'm doing. Oh, they won't increase my pay with this and with this economy. This one woman has to live in a shoe with 12 children. That's the story for the woman in the shoe, right? And you're expecting me to do the job of 2 other people to clean this shoe for the same price? It's not even like the economical pay. What do you call that? The average pay? I don't even know. Shows how much I know. Just the bare minimum. Did y'all know that the first like 4 or 5 years that I worked at my job, I didn't know how much I was getting paid? I just liked working there. Like, it was like 4 or 5 years in, and they were like, you're making this much. And I was all like, really? I was like, damn, that's a lot of money. Good for me. Like the discount, the amount wasn't important. Exactly. Good night, Girrs. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for joining me. Have a good night and sleep well. Yeah, same poofs. Same. Okay, boots, walls, and wooden trim. Let's see, where is the wooden trim that I need to work on? Sorry. Oops. Nice, nice. That one. Wind trim times 4. I don't like that little buzzing bee noise that keeps being made. Boot walls. I guess I can drag this ladder with me. Nice. Okay, so now I just need to look for the wooden trims that are still dirty. So dirty. Too dirty to clean my act up. I think it's this one. There it is. 3 more wooden trims. To-do list for the trip prep, but meh. We can do a productivity stream soon if you'd like, Poofs. Or like a productivity, like, Discord call, I mean, not like a stream. Cause meh. A produce giggity call? Yeah. Exactly. I'm not entirely sure what wooden trims are left. I don't like that bee buzzing noise. My wooden trim. Ooh! Say less. Let's see. Let me keep a close eye out for any glowing. I don't see any glowing. It's my hair earlier, but I didn't fluff it out, so I'm gonna regret that in the morning. I need to wash my hair as well. Get it looking right. I can't figure out what wooden trim is left over. Let me look around. See what pops up. It's a secret trim, right? Honestly, that's what I feel like it is. Oh. Found one. There's another one. I have one wooden trim left. It's this one. Let me grab the ladder. There it is. Oh, I got it. Hello, our forest home puts the grot in grotto. Haha, can you come and give it a spring clean, please? Awesome. Awesome.
Thank you so much. The sound of 3 people clapping is what I live for.
Look at how chaotic this cleaning is. You are wonder. The play school looks bootyful. The children are so calm now. I can hear the birds of the forest again, the wind rustling through the leaves, even my own heartbeat. I hope that's normal. Clean vintage car. Should I do one more? I feel like I can do one more, right? If it's just the car. Let me see what the shop is. Do it. Okay. How do you personalize your thingamabob? Jenny's going to live stream the car restoration for the vlog. Don't worry, you won't even know she's there. Where's she at? She like peeking through a window or something? Like this fancy car you're working on. It's a real nice fancy car, that's for sure. I'm beginning to suspect that this might not be a worthless heap. And knock the rust off of these hinges. Well behave, I didn't fall asleep yet despite being wrapped in my blankies. My god. I don't know how you're doing it. I know when I'm in bed, it's just like a matter of time. You know, sleep anytime, I'd be up again in like an hour. Oh, it's not me. I have to like set a bunch of alarms to like keep myself from staying in bed all that time. And even then, I still stay in bed. I'm just like more aware that I'm in bed because the alarms have gone off. I'm scrolling through Esther Archives online. Okay. Nice. Is this the filth amendment? This is the fire chief. We need you to clear your diary. This is a big job. The whole of the fire station needs doing. Damn. Turns out this car was in Esther's last film, driving me nuts. You saw nothing,
Open wide
Bruce.
to let in the sin.
In it, she plays a school teacher whose car has a talking steering wheel, but it's a poor conversationalist with a negative mindset. This car has so many, like, pockets of rust and stuff that only come out with, like, the red nozzle. Got a pocket, just got a pocket full of rust. I got a pocket full of rust now. I got a pocket of rust now. Ooh. Ooh, whoa. There it is. Whew, I'm getting tired, y'all. And give to some cute emotes. Aw, yeah. Sleepy time. Enjoy your rest, Poofs. Thanks for hanging out with us this whole time. I know you were really struggling to stay awake. I'll message you tomorrow to see what you're up to. You said Sleepy Time Junction. Or are you talking about me going to sleep? No! I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'm just kidding. I'm probably gonna go to sleep directly after that. I say I sleep when I'm dead, but I sleep so much. The film's shocking finale meant it was a flop and Esker's final role. So sad. Looks like she got to keep the car, though. That's what it is, Poofs. You got me. You got me, gal. Can you imagine, Poofs, if I was just doing all this just for the long con? Just so that I can just, like, humiliate you and abandon you? Now my biggest fear being verbalized. I only say it because it's been done to me so many times. Ugh, trauma. assume everyone hates me is playing a long game. I mean, same. At this point, same. It's why I don't trust a lot of people when it comes to, like, close friendships. Because I feel like at one point they're just gonna get sick of me and just stop talking to me. Or, like, find some silly reason to be like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Which is just, like, insane to think of, because I'm just such a treat. Torn knows. I am just an absolute delight. People are for silly reason, but they piss me off enough, so it's fine. Made that one into a command, just a button on the stream deck. Let's see.
I am such a gift.
There we go. Silly stream. One person catching our messages. They were like, on X days ago, they gave me an XO. Let's see. They were like, oh yeah, poofs. That's like my major thing is that like, I don't mind people sending me things days later. Like, I'm the kind of person that if you send me a message like one day and then like 3 months from now you send me another message, we're gonna pick up exactly where we left off and pretend like we didn't stop messaging at all. That's just the kind of friend that I am. It's that you know, on The Sims where you can add the trait where you never lose friendship points if you don't talk to your friend? That's me. Like, you will never lose friendship points with me if you just stop talking to me. You can just like message me back 3 months later and I'll be like, just pick up from where we left off. Yeah, it's like 13 years now. We're like every 4 months and we're fine, right? There's a couple of people I've been meaning to message lately, because it's been a while. Message me. Poofs, I message you literally 3 or 4 times a day. Actually, it's probably more than that at this point. Just want all your attention. I'm a little attention whore. That makes sense. Same. awesome. There it is. So door hinges. Wing mirror. Oh, which one? Is that? Ah, this one. There it is. Tires. Pretty sure it's this one. No. This one. There it is. Door hinges. Ah. There's that one. There are more door hinges. There it is. We did it. Phenomenal job on the car, Doc. I've tracked it down. 1922 Chatsworth Roadster, one of only 10 ever made. Esther de Ath may have been odder than the number 37, but she sure traveled in style. The Washdown livestream went viral, so we're hoping our new Driving Miss Pebbles series will add another 100k subscribers to our channel. So exciting. Dora said we would. Okay, so now I have clean the fire station and clean the forest cottage. Not bad, not bad. And the thing is, I've done the fire station before on somebody else's channel. Or like on somebody else's playthrough. So like, you know, I'm buying all the soap. I'm gonna buy it all, whatever. Bam, I bought all their soap. Oh yeah, that was the one time that I was like falling asleep. I'm buying all the things because I have the money for it. I might as well. Okay, now I don't have any money.
Write that down, write that down!
Then Poof's art commission TOS info so she can make commission page. Oh yeah, Poofs, message me and tell me what further I need to figure out on that. Bonus jobs. I'll probably call it here. Who's on right now? can't believe the Gigapus gang is still on. I'll go pop into there. Why not? We always do, and that's not gonna change now. Thank you for the raid commands. I'm gonna head on over there and say hi. I know there's only like a few of us here, but we were having a very relaxed day, so I don't mind. Bye, everyone. Go ahead and make sure that I've copy and pasted that as well. All right, bye, everyone.